don't know what to do anymore. I'm out of options, nothing's working. I'm out of service. Come help me now, I'm fucking nervous. I'm trying but can't scratch the surface. So I keep my mouth shut and I listen. Afraid I lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I keep my shoes on and not leaving. We're on thin ice, winter season. Till we find a single reason not to say goodbye. Oh, if I said what's on my mind, would you stay with me tonight? If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Run and hide. Run and hide. If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Would that make you run and hide?
Entombed in my mind, can't seem to break away. Lost in time, thinking about better days. Do you ever get used to the pain? 'Cause I don't know if I can do this again. Now you got me wondering why you let me die alone inside. I died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. Tell me why you left me bleeding. Died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. Lullaby, sorry you still in my head. Bloodshot eyes, can't sleep, I'm rotting in my bed. Even the drugs don't faze me. I don't think you understand, I gave you everything I had. When did shit go wrong? And now you got me wondering why you let me die alone inside. I died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I tried to fight alone. 'Cause sometimes we just don't know that we can do anything together if we just try. And as long as we have our backs, whenever our foes collide, this time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team, castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. We can do anything together if we just try. And as long as we have our backs whenever our foes come by, this time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces.
Meanwhile, on Paramount Mountain.
Okay, this mountain has 3 faces. The northern face,
Hashtag drama alert. There's news to expose. Hashtag breaking SS Sniper Wolf has a vagina. More on that at 11. Vagina. Hey guys, it's Scarce here. Lots of news today, lots of exposure. And double upload. Expose. 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 Expose.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am completely pissed. I was gonna write a script for this video. Why am I still getting hate?
Hey, what's up guys, it's Scares here, and so from now on, I'm going to report the news. Let's go inside the stories!
Expose, 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 expose. You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Expose, 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 expose. You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you. Oh my god, expose you. Expose, 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 expose. It's time for some exposure. Some exposure. Some exposure. Ah, expose. Expose myself to you. To you. To you. E-X-P-O-S-E. Expose. Expose. Expose.
Oh, the camera's on.
Expose. Expose. Expose.
I'll actually be kind of honest with you. I'm kind of tired, and I'm in a good mood, but like I was kind of not in the mood to just stare at a camera and talk. But then I realized that I was being a pretentious child, and I should sit in front of a camera and talk. And then God said to me, "Rich, I'm going to bestow upon you a video. I'm going to bestow upon you a video that the world needs to see." Let me lower the music. And I was like, Digital Dominic, happy DSP drama alert to you, Rich. But then, like I said, the good Lord came to me and said, Rich, there is a video about DSP where he goes into full detail publicly. So again, you know my stance on when people broke into his bank account and looked into his finances. I still 110% against that. But this is in one of his streams. He talks about his budget. I just can't, man. I can't. This is like how, like, and look, I don't like DSP. I don't really even know DSP. But it's like how the PKA podcast always talks about Wings, and Woody's friends, like literally personally friends with Wings or Jordan. But it's still just fascinating how someone could be their own worst enemy with something like this. You tell them that they're their own worst enemy. You show them video evidence of it, and they just think you're an asshole. So yes, it does fascinate me. I don't wish any harm on him. I always say that, wholeheartedly mean it. But I'm sorry, Phil, you fascinate me. I have plenty of my own flaws, and you could point them out, and I'll probably agree with you on 99% of them. I assure you. But just, so here we are. Phil basically goes into why he's struggling so much, and he puts it, well, wait till we get to 500 people, but he goes into everything he owes, and he makes it seem like it's his viewers' responsibility. You have no responsibility to fucking me. Beal, I know you're fully bonered for this. Self-proclaimed drama fee, ladies and gentlemen. About the Pinto exploding vehicle. And shit, man, one of my intro guys' parents had one of those. I actually drove in one of them. I don't think my mom knew that how dangerous those cars were. She probably wouldn't have let me drive in one of them. But yeah, they were old back then. They're fucking ancient now. Michael, I missed your super chat. Oh, well, we're with me in North Carolina for work, but it's also my B-Day. Well, happy birthday, dude. Sorry about that. Happy birthday. Why are you in North Carolina? What do you do? What do you do for work? You don't have to obviously say the company, but... So, when you donate to my show, let me get back to what I was saying. You donate because the product is, hey, Rich, kiss a chicken and yodel for me, and I'll give you $20. Okay. I don't know if is that... I don't know what the fuck that was, but you get my point. Okay? You owe me nothing. You benefit, like, obviously it supports the show, and I greatly appreciate that, but you're, like, super chatting because you want to ask me a question, and I don't see it in the regular chat, or you want to do something specific, or maybe watch something, even though there's an email, but I kind of go back and forth between email and super chats. You know? That's it. Whatever my financial situation is, one, yes, quite frankly, is none of your business. And two, on your side, it's not your fucking problem. Because where the gas tank is. The gas tank, I believe, is in the rear of the car. And the way they put it in there, you rear-ended it, the car would literally turn into a bomb. Growing up, how are you? So, like, that's the thing. Like I wasn't like, damn it, Gabe, you haven't given your daily or weekly super chat. And, like, he says something like it shouldn't be the responsibility of it shouldn't be the responsibility of two people to donate to the show. No, it's no one's responsibility to donate to you, Phil. It's no one's responsibility to donate to me. It's no one's responsibility. Yes, it's a huge revenue stream for me, but I have a goal I keep in my head per stream, and it's my job to engage with people, and it's not on them. That's another reason why I don't have goals. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to do fucking anything. That's why I think my streams do fairly well, is because people want to do it. What Phil hasn't realized is that when you guilt people into doing it, and it like, he makes it like his viewers are indebted to him. He definitely was an only child, and everyone confirmed it before, because only an only child who's around my age could think this way. DBZM, how the hell did I miss Super Chats? See, that aggravates me because it makes all streamers look bad. Oh, yeah, I get that all the time. People always look at the village idiot. Sorry, Phil, it's a saying, but that's what he is. Yeah. Oh, you're an e-beggar. I'm like, what the my fucking streams? Again, I flip-flop. I suck with time management, and I always get, like, reviews out late. I do get them out, but I get them out late. I make promises, and I over-promise on things. Oh, I'm going to get a review of the iPhone 13 Pro Max tomorrow, even though I just got it, and then I don't do it. That is bad, and I am aware of it, and I'm trying to improve it. It's done. My editor, Salman, sent it to me, and I have to review it after the stream. It's going to be up tomorrow, but when? Yes, you could get a free DSP snort because why the hell would I charge you? People just, for some reason, pay, and then they want me to do things. I used to super chat him, but he banned me. Yeah, I got WWE 2K20 broken for my birthday, and it was broken. For what? The Switch? How did you get it broken? Anyway, so that 360 video is going up. And I lost my train of thought. So anyway. But it's because of shit like this that people think that all streamers are like that. And it kind of sucks. No, it really sucks. I think that's the other reason why I'm so obsessed with it, because this has become a good part of my income, and this kind of shit makes everyone who does this look bad. And I don't really, like I said, I don't even have a fucking goal thing on my stream. I think I did for a little bit, but then I was like, yeah, this is stupid. Absolutely love watching your streams. Gives me a laugh after a hard day at work. Thank you, David Smith. We're going to be having plenty of laughs this evening because, like I said, this video inspired me to stream tonight. I was going to skip tonight and just go on Pornhub. Dude, I feel like every fucking game, just expect 90% of games, minus actually I would say Sony's first party games usually ship in pretty good shape. Minus first party games from Sony and from Nintendo, expect every fucking game to ship half broken now. It's sad. At least half broken. Polar blueberry lemonade. That's some good shit. All right, we're at 500 people. Let's have some Philium fun. What the fuck? What are you doing?
Okay.
On Monday, the 13th, take the Finish 24-hour challenge and get your dishes clean.
Why is it so low?
That was October. Now we're in November.
Let me look at the volume on your end. It must be super low.
Here's the situation I'm facing.
Yeah.
All right, this is me being completely transparent with all of you. I'm broke, basically. I don't have funds to do anything with right now.
Like, I'm not. But say, for example, I was broke right now. I wouldn't mention it during the fucking stream. It's not... Like, he talks to them like... he basically thinks that they are indebted to him. Hey, Rich, I will turn 27 on December 31st. Oh, man, that's kind of like when someone has their birthday next to like someone else's. It must like take, it's like, all right, it's my birthday, but it's New Year's Eve. So we'll just celebrate both. Yeah, it's like, and then when he's not doing this begging, I feel like he's like a substitute teacher in like a junior high school who's like just aggravated and just like, be quiet, class. Like, I watch his streams. That's what I feel like. What a buzzkill of a stream, man. Like, imagine you come home from work and like, oh, I want to watch my favorite streamer, and they're sitting there telling you their problems when you just got away from your problems for a little bit. Oh, God. One full push-up per super chat. Let's go. The hell are you talking about? You can't even see me do the push-ups anyway because of the way the camera is. A few good things. Almost have my car loan paid off. My birthday is next month, and I got a date this weekend. Booyah! There you go. Car loan paid off is a big one, man. And good luck on your date, too. And your birthday is next month. Happy early birthday, in case I forget.
okay? In October, at the end of the month, I was hit with a over $1,500 legal bill for shit that I had to do to try to clean up the giant mess made by someone who committed identity theft with me and screwed up all my financials. I had things that were fucked up.
Okay, so that's how he's trying to say it's because of something that happened because of my job that I could sit here and can complain about my job. It's not. It's a week.
To the point where
It's nah, Chief.
I had multiple things.
Yes, Crystal, you could be a mod. You were a mod on my other channel. I'm pretty sure, anyway. And you've been here for a very long time, so yes.
That weren't paid, fees on top of fees, saying I'm in default and stuff, which I should not have been.
The only difference, Rich, about you is that you entertain us. DSP begs for money. I remember my parents tell me a disrespect, and it's the show with any show. People have to want. Like, that's the thing. People know that PewDiePie is a fucking millionaire. People know that Dr. Disrespect is a fucking millionaire and Ninja's a fucking millionaire. They're not donating to them because they're donating to them because they like the product that they present to them as an entertainer, as a streamer. That's what they're donating for. That's what Phil doesn't realize. They're watching because they want to watch. They donate because they want to donate. They're not indebted to you because their eyeballs are on your goatee on the fucking screen. He doesn't get that, but that's why I assumed he was an only child, because I was kind of like that as a kid. But I, by 30, realized that the world did not revolve around me, and I grew out of it. If I did YouTube at like 17, 18, and like say my channel started to wane because I eventually did something stupid, because I would have back then, I think I would be like him. He has only child syndrome to the full out. It's really annoying when people only complain about marijuana with alcohol. Yeah, I don't get that, because we've been conditioned to think that way. Dude, like, even when in the 90s, when I was a teenager, it was looked at like fucking, like, if you smoke weed in high school, it was like, oh, so you're doing heroin? No, I'm smoking weed. No, you're doing, it's the same. It was looked at like that. It's so weird, man. But yet it's way more benign than alcohol, you know? Wait, where did that go? I just saw. So yeah, Richard, my job is being a retirement specialist. I make sure executives retire comfortably. That's why I'm in North Carolina. Oh, wow. Make sure executives retire comfortably. That's an interesting job. It's really annoying when people complain. Yeah, I answered that one. It is ridiculous with Mara. Thoughts on Odyssey/Cozy TV as safe alternatives? I don't know. There needs to be an alternative, but they have to. Eventually, someone will figure out the formula. What is your incentive besides exclusivity that makes you a viable alternative? Twitch proved to be a viable alternative to YouTube because of its superior, at least at the time anyway, superior streaming features, and it made itself into, it offered something different because YouTube wasn't really fucking with streaming at the time. Like, what are you offering? Like the exclusive, hey, we only have this person having content on our platform, or this person making usually timed content on our platform, is not enough. Countless companies have tried it before, Blip TV being a perfect example. They were throwing cash at the biggest creators on YouTube at the time to get them to make exclusive shit for Blip. Didn't work. Mixer, Ninja, didn't work. Big fucking to-do over that. They had commercials. You would have thought they fucking signed like top Hollywood celebrities. Granted, it's a different time now, but you get my point. Mixer died. there was other platforms too I can't think of. Like I remember vid.me. Remember whatever, dude. I was getting spammed. I think I blocked a couple people because they were so fucking annoying about it. Tell me to go on vid.me. Go on vid. Shut the fuck up about vid.me. And I just saw it wasn't getting the traction. It went under. So they have to, the thing is at the end of the day, yeah, you could say, oh, Rich, because it's YouTube has a natural monopoly. And it's true, it does. And it just kind of happened that way. But there can be a competitor if the competitor offers a viable alternative that makes sense. There has to be a natural, logical, sensible reason to go there. Not just, we have exclusive shit. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. So he has Xbox X, which has Switch expensive chair, but screams no money. Probably expensive mic, but not cheap cameras. Well, in his defense, for his line of work, those are legal and literal expenses. But, and I mean, everyone says they do the math. He's making like $80,000 a year or something like that, or more. Some people are saying six figures, but he's so in debt. And the thing is, look, I'm not looking at any of his personal shit. I just know him throughout his history and what he's talked about. And he's also very public about his issues, even though he swears that people mind his business, but he puts his fucking business out there. There was zero reason for him to move out to Washington. None. And the house out there is expensive from what I've heard. Again, people get most of this shit from him. He never sold his condo before moving out, so he had 2 mortgages. Why? What was the fucking... Dude, man, if I... Look, I have kids, so my situation... But if I was in his shoes, he's not that much younger than me. If I was in his shoes, why the fuck... You have a job where you're gaming in a condo in Connecticut. It couldn't have been, oh, it was a bad area. It couldn't have been that bad. You could have... That, dude, living in a condo when you only have a girlfriend... I know it was a different woman at the time, but you only had a girlfriend? Bro, that is easy street. Don't have to worry about mowing the lawn. Don't have to worry about upkeep, mostly, minus in the condo because you own it. Don't have to worry about shoveling snow. And it was probably relatively affordable, and you could work right out of your fucking living room. Dude, what were you thinking? I don't have to know anything about your personal financial history to know that's an awful idea. You know? But I mean, look, I know there's bad areas in Connecticut. There's bad areas in New York. But he lived there for a very long time, and he owned the place. It wasn't even that it was I could see it like Richie was an apartment. He wanted to own something, you know. He owned that. Like, why? Like, why would you give, dude? If I was single or just had a girlfriend and didn't have kids, I would be all over a situation like that. You own it, you work out of it. You can't beat that. The irony of corporations being considered human beings is that they expect every single actual human being to be a mindless machine, and that buys everything flashed in front of them. Yes. They shouldn't be considered human beings. That was a power move. I hate that these games being broken. I decided I am selling my Series S and PS4 Pro and sticking with Switch. They haven't disappointed me in games. Whatever you want to do, man. But keep in mind, the third-party games on Switch a lot of times come out fucked up too. So, not really going to get away from it. Dude, you are fun, and he is a ungrateful failure. I mean, yeah, that's the... look, he could do whatever the fuck he wants to do. Leave him alone. I have the right to have opinions about him. He's a public figure on the internet, though. Like, everyone's like, oh, nothing's ever going to kill DSP. I'm like, if this was any other business, like, the investors and the people who purchased the business would have shut the doors. Like, if you're that underwater that you're literally living day by day, that is a failed business and it needs to shut down. I mean, that's a fact. If he is not making this up and if he is in this dire straits, your business has failed, dude. I don't know what else to say. Like, if people getting angry at me, and even Phil, which I'm sure this will get back to him that I stream this and he'll be pissed off at me. You went to a restaurant and the owner and the waiters acted like this because they were that desperate for cash to keep afloat. You would say it's a failed restaurant. You went to a retail store and they acted like this. That, like, oh, if you don't buy an extra shirt or buy a warranty plan, if you're an electronics store, we're going to go under tomorrow. You would say it's failed. Why is this different? What's the difference? There isn't a difference. The only difference is that no one could pull the mic and webcam, and the webcam would just see things that I will never want to see. No one could pull it out of your room. Maybe your wife can, but she knew what you did for a living. So, anyway, I hate so, dude, you are fun. So, yeah, I mean, like I was just saying to you before, I know I just got done answering you. It's just incredibly amazing to me. I guess it's the best way I could word it. It's just incredible just watching someone just punch themselves in the face and wonder why their face hurts. My bush looks more presentable than DSP's beard. My mom is very anti-drug. See, this is what it does. It skips. It's not that I'm like a stoned idiot. It's not. This is what it does on YouTube. It like just goes all the way down as soon as you do like one click of the scroll wheel on your mouse. Fix that, YouTube, please. Make it easier to manage the super chats so no one gets missed. I feel terrible when people get missed. My mom is very anti-drug. When my dad was a teen in the 60s, he was very happy when it was decriminalized in my state. And so I'm guessing your parents aren't together and your dad is pro-weed and your mom is not. That's interesting. Yeah, you got to remember, man, it was a different time. And it's looked at differently now. You should get a P.O. box. I debated on it, and then a part of me is like, I don't want to get weird shit. I'm kind of opening myself up to that. We can't forget YouTube's biggest competitor, EDP445. The attempted, hopefully only attempted, and hopefully he never succeeded and we don't know about it. The attempted child predator, EDP445, will make a revolutionary video sharing platform, and it will take down YouTube. Absolutely. Oh, God. Could you? I heard he's like an Uber driver now, right? Dude, he tried to pretend so hard that him getting caught being a fucking potential kitty touching pervert was so not a big deal. He tried to act so machismo. Speaking of fucking failures, try to like, EDP, eat that pussy for. I'm like, dude, come on. You were trying to fuck a 13-year-old. Luckily, that ended up just being a decoy. You can't just like, you can't do it, Chief, with that one. Sorry. We all make mistakes, but that's you wanting to be a child rapist. So you can't just go, EDP445.com coming soon. Become a member. I was an attempted child rapist, by the way. Oh, my God. Fucking guy, man. DSP could live off OnlyFans and not show. He has had so many opportunities to bank off of shit, man. Oh, man, like the chats are... Oh, that's just his chat. Right? My chat's not there. No. Anyway. So let's keep this going. Said the cell gimmick for all tech equals more choice. Yeah, but they got to have something besides a lower quality version of what YouTube's offering. And that's all I've seen so far. Look at Twitch. Twitch offers what a decent portion of people, I would say at least 50-50, feels is superior streaming platform. So it garnered a following. You have to offer something. People don't care. You're not going to get enough people just to simply show goodwill to go to another platform. People are selfish. People only want things that benefit them. So another platform has to give them the benefit. It's that simple.
But all my shit was compromised. So it got frozen, and it took me a while to figure all this shit out. And I had to pay a ton of money to get stuff fixed and get back on track, which thankfully I am now, but it costs money. I actually said this on Twitter. I said, in America,
if we had $1 for every time this man talked about money, which I guess I'm starting to talk a lot about too, because I talk about him talking about money throughout the years, like the past 5 years, you probably would have if they said, hey, go out and find every time DSP talked about money or said money in the past 5 years, and for every money you find, we'll cut you a check for how many times DSP has said money. If you get all the clips, you'd probably be like, have 6 figures in the fucking bank. Because this man who is money, he's always talking about money. DSP looks like he needs 4 bags of shredded cheese. He looks like he's thinking about cheese right there, doesn't he? Look at that. Turn it on. Let's Phil wants cheese. Phil wants cheese. That's a face of a man who wants some cheese. Let's continue.
it's fucked up because you become the victim of a crime.
Wait.
And you have to pay money to fix your own shit. Like, I was the victim of a federal crime, but now I'm set back tons of money because of a criminal. And I have no defense against it, okay? Now, I'm just going to tell you guys this right now. I am not going to put up with any more fucking slander and defamation and bullshit. These scumbags who say, oh, I know all about identity theft.
Phil, take it from a person who knows. I've dealt with some psychos, okay, that I have had to go to law enforcement for. It was beyond, like, there ain't shit you could do. Because if there was some, like, again, most of it, 98% of it just rolls off my shoulders, but some shit went overboard. You know what you could do? Not a fucking thing. It sucks. You can't, though. So, but don't make it like you are, because all you're doing is tempting people to try you again. And when they do, and you can't do anything again, because I know you can't do anything again from a first-person perspective, you're just going to get yourself into a bigger hole. How big of a hole do you want to dive into, Phil? Let me know the size of the hole you want to go into.
Dad, you don't have to spend any money to do anything. Fuck you and your mother.
Oh my God. Oh. That is being clipped as an audio clip. That is being clipped. That is a face of a man who is done. Phil, I know I'm a little stoned right now, so I look kind of done too, but he's not stoned, so we can... That is a phase of a man who is over it! You are over it! Phil, I'm not saying this to be mean, dude. I don't want to see you harassed. I don't want to see people going into your fucking bank accounts, but I'm saying this. You are not happy doing this anymore. It is right there. You're not. You're not. You're tired. Dude, just, and don't even say anything. Just like start slowing down the streams because you got a job. Don't let them know about it because you know the stupid assholes are going to try to call, and fuck the assholes that would do that to them. And just do something that'll make you happy, bro, because you're not happy. This is not what you want to do. Fun fact, I was playing Call of Duty Vanguard on the PS5. I stupidly forgot to have my mic off. Yes, I know you could put the mic to always be off in the settings, and it played Fuck You and Your Mother before. It played it while I was playing Call of, so someone probably thought I was saying Fuck You and Your Mother to them by accident. Juan Garcia says, I want a fucking asshole. And they absolutely, who was playing the match with me, absolutely heard it because my iPhone was right near the PS5 controller as I was playing because I'm testing out the Hisense TV. And it sounded like, it sounded clear from my phone, so it sounded like I said it right into the microphone. Like I may as well have been like, fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to keep playing the game. That was an awkward moment. Let's continue. I got to hear that again, man. That just brightened up the day, though, for me. Like...
These scumbags who say,
Yeah, it's amazing how he's his own... But what makes it even more amazing is... He's his own worst enemy. You show him what he's doing to be his own worst enemy, and then he just says you're an asshole and just ignores you. And I'm going to continue being my own worst enemy and keep digging myself into this hole, even though you told me that if I stop using the shovel, I won't go deeper into this hole. Why am I going deeper into this hole? Because you're using a fucking shovel to dig yourself in there, Phil. No, that can't be it. Continues to shovel. Why am I going deeper? Because you're shoveling the dirt under your feet, Phil, which is making the hole go down deeper. No, that can't be it. Wah! That's it! That's the reason! I kind of sounded like that 2004 presidential candidate who screamed like an idiot and then lost his whole presidential bid because of it. Simpler times. So... Can we all agree that KF console was just a really good joke? I wish it wasn't, though. I would have so bought one. Howard Dean. Yeah! That's so funny that actually killed a presidential campaign. Now, I really think like if Marco Rubio just like whipped out his penis during a debate, I think that would probably get him the nomination. But back then, we had a really funny yell. It makes me nervous. Can't be my president. So let's continue with this beautiful goateed man.
I know all about identity theft. You don't have to spend any money to do anything. Fuck you and your mother.
I could literally, if someone made a 10-hour YouTube video of that, I would probably fall asleep to it like ASMR. I'm just being honest with you. It's so soothing. I don't know why. It's so, I think the thing that makes it even funnier, all kidding aside, it's just like such a fuck you and your mother. It's so clear and concise. He's never meant a statement more than he's meant that. He meant that more than when he proposed to his wife. I don't know that, but I promise you, I would place bets on that. Dreamcast. I'm not going there, man. Let's continue. Rolo, let's continue.
Really? Fuck you and your mother.
We heard you the first time, Phil. We heard you the first time.
Because you're a piece of shit.
I think they got it, Phil. I think they got it that you don't like them. When you've told them to fuck your mother clear and concise twice, they understand. They're just going to continue to ruin you because you might as well just name your streams, just please come fuck me in the ass, because you doing this stuff is just going to make them metaphorically fuck you in the ass even more, because you are just shoveling troll food. You are feeding the trolls like 4-course fucking gourmet meals that Gordon Ramsay is serving off of his ass cheeks. You are catering a troll feast that is being put together by Gordon Ramsay, and he is feeding people off of his dimpled butt cheeks. I hope to God that's never a thing, but it was thought of by me. But right now, a troll buffet is an understatement. That's not classy enough. It's a troll feast in like Hollywood being catered by Gordon Ramsay. Brought to you by DSP. Like, how do you not realize that you're doing this? Oh, God.
I'm the one who's going.
Yes, I am obsessed, but I'm not obsessed with the way you're thinking. It is fascinating. It is the same reason why PKA is obsessed with Wings of Redemption. It's not because I have a hate boner for the guy. I genuinely, wholeheartedly do not. But it is still incredible. It is incredible to see just someone go on a hamster wheel and punch themselves in the face while being on this hamster wheel. Oh, Kyle, I missed your super chat, did I? Oh, I missed a lot of super chats. That's why. Oh, because it didn't scroll down. Rich tomorrow. So EDP started his own website and is now a multimillionaire. Let's get into it. That is never going to fucking happen. There's no way. Once you're known as that, it's over, Chief. It's going to go on my soundboard. Can we all agree that you say I got that one? Kyle, I don't see your super chat, bro. Try to buy a pre-built 3080 PC on Black Friday. Can you wish me luck with the Carlos Cluck? Good luck to you, sir. A troll feast catered by Gordon and presents on the sweet cheeks of said chef. Yeah, dude, he has like Marco Pure White making the desserts there for these trolls. Like, I'm sorry, that is fascinating to me. It's not that I have any malicious intent against this man, but he is a public figure. I'm allowed to talk about him, and it is fascinating. It is absolutely fascinating.
Going through it right now. I'm the one who's going to have a bad...
Yeah! Oh, you said... I didn't see it, Kyle. I'm sorry about it, man. Doesn't he work for, like, Big Pharma now, and he's a shill for them?
time.
He, like, gave up trying to be a progressive because he realized the world is terrible and no one cares.
Trying to pay...
Oh, did I say that out loud? Oops.
back all this fucking money I owe now for all the shit I had to go through. I know what I fucking owe because I have the bill in front of me. And you're not going to sit here on the internet and lie about it because you're a scumbag who just wants to fucking contradict everything I say to try to make me look bad. Fuck you. You don't know shit. You don't.
They don't know shit, but you put too much out there, and that's what fuels their fucking desire to make your life a living hell. You have put out... Phil, if you never talked about your financial situation, do you think that people would be talking about your financial situation and trolling you, which I think is wrong about your financial situation? No. You put all this out there because you put yourself in a financial fucking pickle. You don't just get there. You know, I mean, if there was some kind of health emergency that happened, as far as I know, that didn't happen. You thought that you were always going to be making that 2013 money, dude. That's why. Or 20, I think you were at your peak at like 20, like he was making like, dude, he was getting like close to 20 million views a month. That's insane. I know that's insane money. And he thought that shit was going to, so he bought the house out there in like some gated fucking, it's a nice house I know in Washington. Didn't think he needed to see, he was, I'll have money for it. The remastered GTA is pissing me off with super aggressive AI and police and other enemy. The police push me in the water on purpose in Vice City. Do they really? I'll be playing that this week, so we'll see. You can't have a private space in the public eye. But again, he has only child syndrome. I knew before anyone told me he is an only child. He probably grew up like I did, man. I was a spoiled shit. And he thinks that that's the way the world works, and it's not. Phil keeps getting ratio. I don't know why he bothers to keep going, because it's probably, this is his comfort zone. Let's keep it real. He doesn't want to do anything else. And like I said, the one thing I will say to be objective is that I know the trolls. His troll base is so devout, because he has fed them for so many years. Not saying it's right what they do, but that's fact. That what can he do without getting fired within 48 to 72 hours? What can he do? He's going to work as work at fucking Starbucks. What is he going to do? No matter, and even if it's like a private sector where you go to a cubicle and work and sit in front of a computer screen all day, someone would still figure it out. He's been around for so long, like probably the janitor that works there with it would know, like, hey, isn't that? And then the janitor would tell one of his buddies, and then one of his buddies would know a troll. The next thing you know, at best, maybe in that situation, he'd have a week. Someone would figure it out. So that I'll defend him with. I don't really know what the fuck else he could do and sustain the job. But like Keemstar said, this ain't working. It's time to get a fucking job. I'm the only child that never became like dark. I'm not saying it is something I just, as a person who was an only child, and I now have a 19-year-old brother. He basically could have been my son when he was born, but I get it. So like when he started doing this kind of stuff, I was like, this is interesting. This is interesting. He kind of reminds me of an only child, and I was right. Yeah, do something. But, you know, like I said, but he's going to have to try eventually. He can't. He's kept this up longer than longer than I ever imagined. I thought he was going to quit back in like 2015, 2016. I thought he was going to quit then. So he has, but how much longer can it last like this, man? You know, yeah, he can't come back. He's too known for this. He's been doing this for years. You know?
You're not here in my shoes putting up with this shit every day. I'm tired of the slander and defamation against me and everyone saying I'm a liar. Fuck you. You don't know anything. You're a dumb fucking kid living in your parents' fucking basement with no bills and no responsibility for yourself. Or you're some
But we don't have to know the ins and outs, Phil, to know by what you said. It's by what you said publicly we could put it all together. You had no reason to move out of it. Think about the financial situation. Phil, I don't have to know fucking shit about you. I don't have to know you from Adam. I just have to know this, and this is, like for what I know, is public knowledge by you. You were living comfortably. You were declining, but it was not that far away from where you were peaked on YouTube with putting up game videos and streaming and shit. You could have stayed in that condo, which probably cost you next to nothing, or still would have been cheaper than having two mortgages. had no upkeep, didn't have to, I'm sure the pay to move to the other side of the country was absolutely batshit insane. And you probably would have had 6 figures in the bank. I know you were making crazy money, but I just saw your numbers, bro. And that was pre-adpocalypse, so there was the revenue was probably better for you. That's all public. That's all on you. I don't have to know anything else. Again, all the other shit, that's your business. But by what you put out there, you don't have to be a financial expert to know that you made mistakes. Your audience owes you nothing. You got yourself in this situation. Having an older brother teaches you a lot. I know. It also makes you realize when you have siblings, you realize the world is not about you. Mundane Matt effect. No. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we could go into the whole thing about mundane Matt. I've gone through that so many times too. Phil can't get a real job. That is never going to fucking happen. When you feed the trolls as much as he does, your chances are hovering around 0. I know. I said that. I just brought up that whole thing. Like, I know damn well, and I know I'm a lolcow, partially by choice, but there's no fucking way. I need to make sure, man, I got investments and shit, because let me tell you, there is no fucking way. If YouTube, granted my channel's doing the best it's done since 2018 right now, at least with viewership, but there is no fucking way that I would be able to get a regular. As soon as someone would figure out who I was, I have enough haters myself, nowhere near as dedicated and as many as Phil does, but I do. And they would figure it out. I would be fired within 48 to 72 hours. Like, could you imagine if, like, I know Keemstar has more money than God. Could you imagine Keemstar was like, oh yeah, I'm going to go start working at Staples now? He would be having fucking call. He would have people throwing fucking wood planks through the glass. So there's another downside to being a creator. You better make sure you get fuck you money, which I plan to do. I do okay, but I ain't at the fuck you point yet. Because the entire world is going to be saying fuck you if you try to move beyond YouTube. I know some people who have done it, but they are the exception, not the rule. Especially when you're as pronounced as Phil is and I am. I know, like I said, I know partially by choice and not by choice I'm a lolcow. Oh, but Jmod, I get what you're saying, and I'm not trying to aggrandize what we do, don't get me wrong, but all you need is I get recognized probably like 2 to 3 times a month. That's all you need. All you need is one person to be like, hey, remember that guy who used to do, I think it was that fat fuck who used to do Review Tech USA. Yeah, he's working at some restaurant or something now. I don't know, I think he's at, oh God, I can't stand it. Remember that one time he said that one thing that really offended me and my ass bled for a week because I'm a sensitive snowflake? And even though he does, and more people, even though he has a smaller channel than me, because he's so infamous, more people may know who he is. They may just not like him. So they don't, but they're like, oh, fuck that guy. Yeah, I don't want to come into fucking, let's say Phil was working at Staples. I want to have to come into Staples and deal with his dick. I have to come here for I'm calling them. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not that everyone knows who we are. I don't, like I said, like 2 times a month. Like, I ain't shit. But all you need is one person to tell another person and the domino effect starts. You know? He has thoughts on previous super chat. I don't know. I didn't see it, man. Let me see. The Tech Time team. Where is it at? I highly recommend watching DSP animated video called. We've watched that before, Tech Time team. We've watched that before. A couple times, I believe. I think we've watched it once on this channel or once on my other channel. So we watched it a couple times. Keem will get a job at Blizzard to harass women to their face. I'm not going into any of that shit. But Papa Rich, if DSP and Nikado Avocado made a video together, what would they eat and how many views would they get? I think that would solve his money. Oh, he would get a shit ton of views for that. But he wouldn't do something like that. So I know you're joking, but he wouldn't do something like that. Even if he got the offer, I know him. Maybe unless the Nikado Avocado, I always say it wrong, gave him money, then maybe he would. I'm serious. Biden promised free community college, but Manchin and Sinema clearly acting as evil Republican and dangerously corrupt that they do not want Biden's agenda to work for him, and Biden doing nothing. Well, that sounds like Joe Biden to me. Yeah, he was never going to do that. Even if he said it, he was full of fucking shit. Like, he literally ran on and won. And I voted for it because it was either diarrhea or shit. I wanted a solid loaf, not wet fecal matter. So I would consider Biden the giant, smelly, solid turd. Which isn't saying much. But he just literally ran on, I'm not Trump. That's all. Like, all right, fine. Like, that's what it was in the end. Like, Carlos, literally a porcelain bird, not a real bird, okay? So he could make no cock executive decisions. I could just write on his bird nipples, I'm not Trump, and Carlos would have won. The porcelain fucking bird would have won over Donald Trump. He's another career politician that wasn't going to change a fucking thing. Hi, Bob. Can you flatten both your hands and use those bird grabbers to press every button on your soundboard at the... Yes. Well, one hand. Pause. Social helper wrote, you need social rehabilitation. Dylan Harris, you're not fucking banned. Oh, God. Yeah, that kind of hurt my ears, too, so I suffered with you. Just San Andreas is on Definitive is on Game Pass. I know. Dude, everything they did, they got rid of the older versions to force you to have to buy the Definitive, aka the shit editions. On Game Pass, they're only letting you play San Andreas, but if you want to buy the games, you have to buy all three. You can't buy them a la carte. Dude, fuck the game. If it wasn't for the fact that it would make for entertaining streams, to be quite frank with you, I probably would refund it. But man, is it going to make for entertaining streams. It's going to make for them. All right, Phil. If running Republican light Democrats is the best way to win, why should we care about gerrymandering if it appease Republicans? My brain can't wrap I can't handle that right now. Can you do El President voice from the Far Cry vid? I don't know. I have to watch it. Rich people trying to destroy society so bad. Sad. Why do you guys go into these deep topics? Man, you get me going, and then you get stressed out that I get going. It's like touching a domino and then all the dominoes fall and then going, God damn it, why are the dominoes falling? Because you pushed the first one down. And I'm the first big fat fucking domino. Donald Care has hairy legs that turn tan in the sun. I have tremendous spray tans on both of my butt cheeks. Again, it makes my butt look like a delicious baked bread from a local bakery. And if you
spread your cheeks and just go to town.
And spread my butt cheeks where the spray tan does not reach, looks like white bread because my ass cheeks are actually white, not brown.
Lucky snowflake who's been protected from real life and doesn't actually understand the repercussions when someone fucks with your livelihood every single fucking day like they
He likes saying fuck with passion. Fuck, fucking, fuck, fucking, fuck, family fucking, friendly fucking stream.
with mine. Okay? I'm done with it.
Doesn't this just set up? I mean, look, believe me, I've gone off in my streams. I know. But this is a fairly regular thing for him. I know. Like, could you imagine every single stream you coming here and I was like this? What a killjoy. You must be fun at parties, TS. Rich, is that duck confirmed? Back in, I don't know what you mean, man. The duck? Rich, back in Scranton, PA, we can only buy bread at a bakery. Well, did it look like Donald Trump's butt cheeks? Please let me know. If you have seen Donald Cheeks, we got Donald Care. I'm calling him Donald Cheeks. Now, why do I kind of sound like Barack Obama right now? Let's just keep going.
I am in a bad situation now because of the crimes that happened against me.
I'm in a bad situation right now. But again, it is illegal what happened where people were digging through his financials. But he always, like, even with the chicken sandwich, man, you would think that, there was a drive-by shooting while he was trying to take a bite of that crispy, delicious chicken. Like, what happened, dude? Like, this chicken sandwich is I bet he was like holding his phone up and like hiding under the fucking table with all the sandwiches on there. He's like, oh, I'm so afraid to take a picture of this. Maybe that sauce will get on my nipple by accident. Always remember that he updated you on social media. That is his heavily curated social media that no one can even respond to him on, to let you know about the chicken sandwich. Oh my God. He would make for the perfect dictator of a nation. He's like, oh yeah, by the way, oh wow, you're about to go into foreclosure. I'm on a megaphone right now. I need to let you know something very important that you cannot respond to in any negative way. The chicken sandwich situation is still ongoing. Thank you. I know you're concerned. I know your house is on fire right now, and your son is sick with cancer in the hospital, but I mean my chicken sandwich. Come on. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's about me here, man. You may be dying in the hospital of some unknown illness, but my chicken sandwich was unacceptable. Oh, God. Watch Ken Dorm reaction shot that he reports on the guy begging for money for 90 for alcohol and threatening one of his viewers with a gun to the... can I watch that? I gotta see. Send it to the email, man.
It's that simple. Now, I had to pay a big chunk of those legal fees.
A big chunk. A big chunk. Oh, God. He says chunk a lot. Like I think someone sent me like a troll video of him where and then they had Chunk from the Goonies right afterwards. It's Captain Chunk. Review Chunk USA. This is the problem with voting for politicians without them earning your vote. Fake promises, keeping the status. Trump was just as embarrassing, but he was funny. Yeah, let's go. Brandon, eat the bugs. I have no idea what that means, but I don't give a fuck about a president being funny. I would rather have Bernie Sanders be president, but Bernie Sanders looks like he's about as exciting to talk to in terms of his personality as rubbing sandpaper against my fucking ass. Let's keep it real. He is not a man with a lot of good stage presence. But I don't care. I like his policies, so I would have voted for him. That's what's more important. I don't care that, he doesn't do drum rolls while he's trying to be a comedian on stage.
At the end of October, because if I didn't, I was going to get slapped with ridiculous amounts of interest and late fees and stuff, on top of the fact that for a month, all my shit was...
Who was he talking to over there? Is his wife, over there, is she, getting out of the shower, wrapping her hair up, and he's like, I'm DSP, oh. What if he walks around the house doing that? He gets drunk, and he's like, I'm DSP, I'm going to my fridge that I'm still paying monthly payments on. I have no idea about anything about that Brandon thing. I have no idea what the fuck that even means. I don't know. Chicken sandwich. Not gonna lie. And his chicken sandwich didn't look bad. It just looked like it was covered in fucking barbecue sauce or something. And he updated people. He updated people on his chicken sandwich. I will not. Rich, let it go. You're repeating it. No! He thought it was important to update you on a chicken sandwich publicly, he was releasing a press statement for his missing child to CBS News. It's incredible. And I will not let it go. God damn it! Sorry. Just shower with me and sniff my hair, Dad. You ever play the game Shower with Your Dad Simulator? It's a really fucking fucked up game. Why does that exist? I thought it was a joke. It's on Steam. I think you can still get it. Shower with Your Dad Simulator. And you have to match with the dads. Anyway, but that's a thing. If we could reverse time to 2014, no Jim, no Sarkeesian, no Biden, no Trump, just... It wasn't. It was more rational, but, it was just monkeys ripping each other's faces off instead of monkeys throwing shit at each other. I saw a game on PSN that's a detective game where all the characters are animals and the detective is a chicken. Well, that sounds like Carlos's kind of a fucking game. Once he's done playing Call of Duty Vanguard with his beak and his nipples. So that's what he has to do. He'll have the gamepad and he has one chicken nipple on the left analog stick, and then he has his hole or maybe one of his feet on the other analog stick. But he's he's no scoping. He's a bird boss, man. Chicken nipple. Chicken nipple. Chicken nipple. Just sent the email. Thank you, Tyler. To this email in the description? Okay. Eat the bugs is a 4chan meme that means a bunch of liberals are trying to force you to be pro-LG and environmentalists make you eat meat made of bugs. Okay. Biden talk cracks me down. Donald Kerr has hairy legs with corn pop. Intro. I don't know if intro guy will be in town, but I don't know if he's going to be here to show you all his brown. But then, he would take a dump on stream, and this is a family-friendly stream. Anyway, this man has a lot to say. We have 18 minutes to go here. Just there's so much to unpack with this goatee.
was fucked up because I had no money because of the identity theft. Now I have these fees that I have to pay, and if I don't pay the legal fees, now again I get slapped with interest and shit. Okay?
Wait. Hold on.
I have these fees that I have to pay, and if I don't pay the legal fees, now again I get slapped with interest and shit. Okay? So all that shit going on behind the scenes. On top of that, there's other shit going on too. Like I actually told you guys the other day. So I do this awesome Halloween marathon, right? The Halloween marathon is just outstanding. We have
But see what he's doing though? He's guilting his audience. And look, man, I get super chats every fucking stream. It's a big part of my revenue. I'm not knocking the fact that he's getting them. But the motivation behind the super chats being sent is that he's guilting them. Like, dude, just do it. If you have entertaining content, then they will donate. I do the same shit as you, bro. Why did I say it like this, man? Oh, I said like Keanu Reeves. Oh. You know what's ironic? My parents would let me play Call of Duty, but they bought me Assassin's Creed for Christmas as a kid. Because they don't understand fully, that's why. Both are violent games. I would... It's funny because I tried to see because with the Xbox video, which you should be subbed to my main fucking channel. If for the one person here is probably not, because I know most of you come from my main channel, if not all. I have bought an original new in box Xbox 360 that had the Blades dashboard. Thanks to fucking Left 4 Dead 2, it updated it to the newer dashboard, but like playing Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare from 2007, it's violent. Like, yeah, you're shooting guns, but I don't know. You don't really see shit. Now, when they went to Modern Warfare 2, especially with, I believe they had the episode No Russian, things started getting more violent, but just kind of like, you know, I mean, Call of Duty now, like you're blowing limbs off and shit, but it wasn't always that violent. You missed your Crazy Crack. I missed your super chat. Did I? Let's go, Brandon F. Joe. I don't know what the fuck Brandon means. Solid Crusader. Let's go, Brandon is a political slogan which has widely been used as minced oath for F word, Joe. It's offensive. Throw farts at Trump. Oh, okay. Throw farts at Trump. Interesting way to put it. So, I don't know, man.
have a ton of fun together with it. One of the best ones I've...
Man, he looked... Holy shit. Dude, he just looks exhausted.
Right? The Halloween Marathon is just outstanding. We have a ton of fun together with it.
Like, he just... Like, that looks... He looks... Like, look, I know I'm not like the... You know, no one looks at me and thinks I'm Mr. fucking Universe. I get that. But he just looks worn out. Dude, it's not worth it, bro. I'm not saying this to be mean. It's not worth it. It's not.
One of the best ones I've done, I feel. Because the games were outstanding. The best episode.
Yeah, but it had the Blades dashboard. But thanks to Left 4 Dead fucking 2, with the built-in update, it's like, oh, it needs to update. I thought it was just adding like an update for the game to the like maybe the hard drive, which I should have known better because the games used to just run off the disc back then. And it updated the fucking UI. And the footage I got from the screen, like showing the blades and gameplay, isn't great because I did it on a CRT, which is really tough to film. You have to match up the refresh rate with the shutter speed, and it still came out kind of looking shitty. But yeah, that pissed me off. But it's still cool having like a mint 360. I actually played a match with other people of Halo 3 on the 360. So if I felt like I was back in 2007, it was pretty fucking crazy.
Sort of a feasting with the...
He looks like a sad Ricky Jarvis. Yes, he does. The first game I remember playing when I was playing 8 or 7 was Brothers in Arms, reenacted dialogue with my cousin. Oh shit, man. Yeah, time goes by quick, dude. It's still crazy to have. I mean, I don't recommend. I spent about $1,000 for the video on that 360. Thank fuck I got that dashboard before accidentally updating it. But yeah, man, it's kind of cool though, like to have this old piece of tech that's now new. It's weird to think that 2008 when that was made was 13 years ago now. Like if you're 26, which is a full growth, you that came out when you were 13. Think about that. That is insane. That's half your life ago, you know?
Anything we've ever done. The support was good.
As someone who voted for Biden, I don't care much about him as the MAGAs who think "let's go" is triggering any. I don't even know what it means, and honestly, quite honestly, I don't care. I don't want to know. Politics fucking exhausts me, even though sometimes I get into it on here.
I made over.
But I'll blame my audience for that.
$300.
I'm kidding.
In tips that day. Okay, I literally end the marathon. I go downstairs, and the vacuum cleaner is sitting in the middle of the floor. And I say, Kat, what's wrong? Oh, the vacuum cleaner broke. What? Yeah, the motor must have gone because there was smoke and everything, and it won't turn on now. And I'm like,
yeah, Phil, that's called life. Like I have to call LG tomorrow. Luckily, it's still under warranty. There's now a dead pixel in this fucking screen. I just had this screen fail. I don't have these LG OLEDs on that much. Only a couple hours a day. Not even. Had to get this one repaneled. Thank God they're under warranty. And now this one has a dead pixel. Anyway. Now he looks like Lord Cat's slimmer little brother. I don't know who that is. Went down the DSP rabbit hole. Is his WWE thing a meme or real? I don't know. You know, that's where I kind of like jump off the train because don't go into his personal shit. This is him talking about it in a public stream. I am 110% within my right to comment on this. But when people like start breaking into his fucking bank accounts to see what he has, no. You know, like even when people are showing public record bankruptcy stuff, I stop the stream because I don't want to be like, this is him talking. It's different. I can comment on this all I want to. Sorry, Phil. It's the truth. But when it goes into his person, I don't know about that. I believe a supporter should know 80% of what he spends because he begs on bills. For you, Richard Surfit, you don't have Begaton. No, I don't. That's kind of like I always wane with them too. Like, maybe I want to get more members on here, so I'll do the chicken suit thing. Then I'm like, bro, don't do the chicken suit thing. Because then, you know, then you have to have goals for stuff, and then it's a pain in like you just let people be free. Just be free. Like this soda is spilling all over my. Anyway, we're on RLM Corp. You realize that this channel was built from the husk of RLM Corp. Interesting enough. Can't you factory reset it for a dead pixel? No, a dead pixel is a dead pixel, dude. A factory reset wouldn't fix a dead pixel. Like this one had to be repaneled. I tried pixel refresher. I've tried reset. I knew the way it looked because it was like a inch wide bar that went all the way down the screen that flickered and it was uneven. I'm like, yeah, that's broken. They better on a fucking OLED cover even one. If I call them and they're like, yo, deal with it, I'm going to be like, yeah, deal with this. My fucking bird, Carlos, is going to go after him. You applause for the fucking birds. No, because you'll just factory the 360. I thought you were talking about the screen. No, because it'll just factory fucking reset to whatever OS it was updated to. It once it's on there, as far as I know anyway, that's it. So it sucks. I'm sure it is real, Beal, but
seriously, like, you know, I'm like, wow, I just had a really long, fun, but very draining day entertaining my audience.
you know what would be funny? Like, if he wanted to be a sport with himself, dude, make a GIF out of your fap face, Phil. And have your fap face be when people would donate more for that. It's not showing anything. It's not showing your dick. Like, you can't, that is your other worst enemies. You can't have fun with yourself. Well, not that way, but you You can't laugh at yourself, I mean to say. Like, okay, you got caught, man. Like, it is what it is. I always said, in and of itself, it's not a big deal. What made it a big deal is that you tried to squash it. You Streisand it all day until Keemstar got word of it, and you tried to roll with it when it was too late and people knew you were uncomfortable with it. Like, how funny would it be? People would donate more. I'm telling you, I'm not even being funny. People would donate more if we just had that. That would be so fucking funny.
And guess where the money is going from that stream? To buy a new vacuum cleaner, you know? But this is what I mean. Like, this shit just never lets up. And it's coming to the point where it's becoming so frustrating.
That's what I said when I was actually shitting this morning.
Frustrating for me now.
We got on a ship. Thank you for becoming a member. Yes, Phil. Hydrate your hole.
You know, it's just like, it never ends.
Like how funny would it be? He's sitting here complaining about all this shit, but he's getting donations. And you just see his messy hair, his messy hair, fat face coming up every time he gets a donation. Like, oh, my life is terrible.
Ends, man. It never fucking
Missed a couple super chats. All right, I'll go back and look in a minute, bruh.
ends. It never ends. It's just endless. One thing happens, another thing happens, another thing happens, and they just.
My bad. That was the first M game. The first game I remember was Crash 2. Oh yeah, Crash PS1. I played the original Crash. Never played Crash. I played the remakes, which those are pretty cool actually.
Piling up, and I can't take care of them. I just don't have the flexibility financially like I used to. There was a time when, something like that happens, pull out your credit card. I don't have a credit card.
I thought he was going to say something else there for a second. Now, something happens, pull out my cock. And they're like, oh, that's a huge cock. Then all my problems go away because they see I have an enormous penis.
Oh, something like that happens, go to your savings. I don't have savings. I don't have anything. This sucks. This really seriously sucks.
That's kind of a good point that someone makes there. Like, you could buy a fairly decent vacuum. It's not slander if it's true. Just get $100 vacuum. Your mom goes to college.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
And I'm now in a situation because, and by the way, that's not everything. That's the main stuff that happened that I wasn't expecting to get.
Phil, just get it over with, man. And just make some fucking ASMR videos. Like, just. Hi, everyone. Here's me eating a chicken sandwich. I want a shirtless DSP Gaming ASMR video. I think I've said this before, actually. He just doesn't say anything. He just whispers, I'm gonna eat a chicken sandwich. This one's actually satisfactory. And he just eats. And he would overact the eating because he overacts everything when he's not being genuine because he wouldn't be genuine. So he'd be like, oh, I'm supposed to be quiet. Sorry.
get a $1,500 fucking legal bill at the end of October. I was expecting to get maybe a few $100s. I was like, oh, that'll be no problem.
Why is this your viewer's problem? Like, look, man, and then I feel bad when there's people who, like, God forbid, they have some kind of medical emergency coming up. They can't. That's the other thing that bothers me about this, too. Like, there is reasons for people to genuinely do this if they're, you know, so long as they're not, like, trying to scam anybody. But you making it like you have bills, you have debt, Phil. So do, like, virtually everyone in America besides millionaires and billionaires. Like, and even some of them have debt. Like, what? Welcome to adulthood, bro. Welcome. Sam's Plaza, that's very true. And what's even more interesting about it is that if you even watch old Activision commercials, because when they were, that's where it came from, disgruntled Atari employees who didn't like they were getting respect. Yes, the irony in that coming from Activision now. Even in the commercials, like for Pitfall, a game by David Crane, because David Crane was the programmer. They wanted to give him credit, so his value went up. Whereas Atari wanted to keep their mouth shut so they couldn't pluck the talent, and then, then people would be competing for the talent and give better salaries. Man, how times have changed, and not for the better.
Then in addition to that, in October, there's other stuff that happens every quarter. Like I had to pay my quarterly state business and occupation tax, and that's a giant chunk of money that has to go. And basically by the end,
it's Captain Chunk. Well, I wouldn't say the epitome of sin. EDP, I would say, is the epitome of sin. Piece of shit. But self-destruction, yes.
at the end of October, I'm broke. I have no money, okay? So here I am. I'm in a situation, all right? And I'm in a situation where we're heading into November. People want to see new games. I don't have money. Every dollar I'm making...
Why doesn't he get a review code? I know it takes legwork. It's not even easy for me. Trust me. There are times I've wanted to review games, and that's part of, and that exact reason is why I stopped like trying to just solely be a reviewer, is because of the red tape and politics and bullshit. But he probably now in 2021 could get codes somewhat easily, even with his trolls. I don't know. Can I get a bunch of clucks and a Carlos kiss? Yes. This is how we kiss now.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
He's a complicated bird. Complicated bird. Boo-hoo, go get a second job, DSP. It's obviously ain't working and you're lazy. And the thing is like, you're saying that as $50 super chats are rolling in, bro. He does make, I see the money. And he doesn't, I mean, he doesn't have great viewership. He has about, and I'm not saying I have great viewership either. He is about 350 and 400 people. The couple, like I've been there recently for some reason, the past couple times, and it seems okay. I've even donated to him. I don't hate the guy. I really fucking don't. Like, oh my God, I'm broke. $200 super chat. Hope this helps out, Phil. The burp was the period, like it was a punctuation, except out of my mouth hole. So, yeah.
From the streams is going towards bills. In fact, this is actually what I wanted to show you this morning, okay?
I was afraid what the fuck he was going to show me. I watched this before, but I'm a little baked right now, in case you couldn't tell, so things are surprising me.
This is what I really want to show you. All right? Because there's idiots out there who they say, Phil gets a giant payment from...
The horses will be coming back, don't worry.
YouTube every month, man. He's just lying constantly and making shit up about money and everything.
No, but Phil, I don't think you're lying. I believe you. But one, you got yourself in that position. And two, it doesn't matter what your position is. It's not the responsibility of your viewers. It's your responsibility to give them a product that they deem entertaining enough that they want to donate. That's it. That is where your interaction with your audience ends. They owe you nothing beyond that. Zero, as in negative, Phil. They don't owe you a goatee trim. They don't owe you body wash. They don't owe you codes for games. They don't owe you a better chicken sandwich, update or not. Please let me know what happens with the chicken sandwich situation. I cannot fucking sleep. On an OLED? I've heard of the massage thing on LCD. I've even tried it before and believed it worked, but not on OLED. I'll look into it. I miss your public. So my horses are still around, man. The horses. I'm going to have to pee in a second, though.
Here's my list of financial responsibilities every month. I write it out by hand. I probably should type it out, but I write it out by hand every month, and it's a giant checklist of every bill that I owe.
God, he even shows numbers, bro. You couldn't really see it, but I am sure that the dedicated troll base that this man has, I assure you, sat there and used filters and did whatever they could to find as many numbers that were on there. And why would you show that, you buffoon? Oh my God, Phil.
All right, and it's
Imagine you went to a restaurant and your waiter said, all right, this is why you have to order this tonight. Here's what I have to pay every month, man. But man, I just want a fucking beer right now. He's like, no, let me sit next to you. I got to show you my expenses. Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine? You would probably punch the waiter in the face and walk out. Please don't punch him, but I'm sure some of you will. Like, come on, man. Like, I cannot believe 300 people here watching a grown man complain about his bills. I can't stomach that. Nobody should feel bad for it. And it bothers me too, because it makes all streamers look bad. And more importantly, when people actually truly, like when personalities have true dire emergencies, like their insurance won't cover a life-saving medical procedure they need, or whatever, like when people legitimately need help, then you have this fucker sitting here thinking that, like, this is okay.
It's commonplace stuff. It's my internet. Here, I'll read it to you. Here's my internet.
Oh my God, you have an internet bill. Wow. Gee golly, DSP. You mean you have bills and overhead? Wow, we have something in common. Like, I have a mortgage. I have a car. I have kids. I got it all, bro. I get it. But what the fuck is it my audience's problem? How do you not get this isn't the way? When you tell people that you literally have the entire internet, people not trolling you like me. I am not fucking trolling you. I swear on my children. I'm just telling you the fucking truth. Just saying, like, here, like, and I was feeding the trolls for a very long time. Someone had to slap sense into me. Like, dude, this is, like, you're doing it to yourself. I was, even when I was feeding the trolls, this is shit I would never, like, imagine I started every, like, live stream and video doing this. It's just insane. He doesn't get how this is not okay. Boogie and Camelot, as a matter of fact, I just talked to them. We're going to be setting up a time. They're both down. We're going to be doing it. So there you go. I forgot to hit the applause button. Phil, you owe viewers and not the other way around. Rich, that's why I respect you. Love you, brother, man. Thank you, the Healy God. And the thing, again, look, this is a revenue stream for me. And that's why streaming has become a huge portion of what I do. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to, I just love every single one of you. Yeah, I love you fucking guys. But yes, I make good money doing this too. And I've never hit that, you know. But I don't sit there and demand the money from you and say, I can't pay this bill. Everyone can't pay a bill. There's like 95% of Americans, I think, literally live from paycheck to paycheck, Phil. Welcome to adult. I don't know what to tell you. Like, what did you expect, bro? Please clap.
Condo dues, the electric bill, the garbage bill for the garbage guys that take the garbage away.
Yes, Phil, I just had to pay my electric bill. Oh my God. Whatever shall we do? Like you have, yes, oh my God, you have bills that every single fucking adult, not just in America, around the world has, mostly. Gee golly. Like, do you want us to cry for you? Like, what
utilities like gas and water and stuff. My cell phone bill, my car insurance payment, my car payment, the mortgage on this house.
Wow. You sound like a grown man who has responsibility, and you don't even have kids. Like dude, could you imagine this man having kids? He would probably just be like ripping out his hair and screaming every fucking stream, just like, oh my God, I don't know what to do. He would just implode. He would just melt in his chair and collapse. Like this is basic adulting. Could you imagine if he had to change a diaper? He would probably shit his pants while changing the shit of his child.
The back tax payment that I owe to the feds every year because I didn't pay my taxes properly for several years because I couldn't afford it. The regular tax payment that I owe the government every single month because I own my own.
Yeah, I pay a shit ton of taxes every year too, dude. Like, yeah, again, welcome to adulting, which the fact that you have to pay enough means you make a decent salary still. You just handle, I mean, I'm not saying I'm Warren Buffett, but which means, because there was, dude, when he was at the top of his game, man, if he saved his money, he should have been okay.
Own business, and I have to pay them monthly for what I estimate I owe them in federal income tax.
I have a horse payment. So yes, the Boogie and Camelot stream is confirmed. Just when is the question? It's probably going to be within the next like 7 to 10 days. I'm thinking, hoping. But they're both down to do it.
My health insurance payment. Now I have to pay these legal fees every month that I'm breaking up, in addition to other stuff. So, for example, there's other things, for example, that I have to, like, kind of spread out payment on. But this is my life every month. I sit down with this giant checklist of stuff. And whenever...
What do you do? It's the same checklist every month. What do you do? Just look at it and say... First off, why are you writing out a checklist? Like, we're not that old, dude. You're like in your late 30s. I'm 40. Like, I need to write out my checklist like fucking Reagan is still in office. Like, what are you doing? And secondly, like, why are you making this checklist? Like, it's the same shit every month. This is your reality. I just don't get it, man. We got Adam Milankowski as a new member. Thank you. And we have Sam's Plaza, who's been a member for almost half a fucking year. I love to see that. There's a lot of people coming up with that. So get ready for the Boogie and Camelot stream. I can't wait for you guys to see the Xbox video tomorrow, too. So make sure if you're, for some reason, you're not subscribed, because there actually is an above average amount of people here. Subscribe to Review Tech USA, because I unbox a brand new Xbox 360 Elite, and it had the Blades dashboard. Had the Blades fucking dashboard. Fuck Left 4 Dead 2. You ruined my Xbox, Gabe. Your game fucked it. Phil could follow J.K. Rowling's footsteps and write a novel to escape income's problems. Haha, I'm afraid he'll write about. Could you imagine? Imagine Phil wrote a love story. The woman and the snort.
Money comes in, like the YouTube payment comes in roughly around the 21st. Usually it's like between the 21st and 23rd of every month. The moment that money comes in, okay? The moment that money comes in, pay the mortgage, pay the taxes, pay the back taxes, pay the state taxes, pay the health insurance, it's gone.
Yeah. That's how bills work, Phil. We all pay him every month. No one gets to walk away and pocket everything. Like, your job. So if you're not making the money if you want to stick to streaming, Chief, and you're not making the amount of money that you need to make, guess what you need to fucking do? I don't care if you're streaming 6 hours a day. I know you're old like me, but get your old ass up and start streaming 8 hours or 10 hours. Like I said, and I'll admit to it, like I said, if I'm not hitting a number, I'll stream longer until I hit a number. I just don't say anything about it because I don't pull douche moves like this. Most of the time I just stay on because I'm like, fuck it, I had enough caffeine or I'm still stoned or something. But yeah, I've done that before. Like, you're making it like the bills you have are exceptional. And if that's not where you're going, you're bad at communicating then, because that's like, you have bills, you're an adult, that's what happens. If you don't pay your taxes, you will have to pay back taxes. That's what happens. Did you get your tax advice from fucking Onision?
My October payment came in from YouTube and was immediately gone within like 4 days. It was gone. It went to every bill that I owed.
Well, then that means you need to change something, Phil. Again, that's not your audience's problem. You could try what I suggested, but Rich, I stream 8 hours, then you have to stream 12 hours a day, Phil, if you're sticking to this. If you are staying in this business, you need to do that to make up for it. I've streamed longer. That's what you got to do. Trying to condense how much you make by begging your audience and making them feel responsible for your financial troubles, which, whether you realize it or not, you're doing that, is not working, obviously. Donating through Super Chat, not Streamlabs, just to make jokes about Downward Spiral. Phil, again, thank you, Rich, for being grateful and not this POS. And the thing is, I appreciate you too, Healy God. And the thing is, like, he just doesn't get it. And he's not surviving. Like, obviously, like I said before, this is not working. By the way, how slow I'm going through this video, I'm going to be here till fucking 4 a.m., but I'm enjoying it, though. I'm sorry, but I could just imagine his wife in the other room like, what the fuck have I done with my life? This man is pathetic. I know it's mean, but jeez. Or, dude, sometimes you find there's somebody for everybody, and maybe she thinks this is the right way to go. I don't know. I'm not a fly on his wall. And to be quite frank with you, nor would I want to be. Every time he hears taxes, I hear... Dude, I can't fucking... You know what's sad is him complaining about his financial woes is more entertaining than even mocking Project 7. I just... Maybe this is his 4D chess. Maybe this man is way more intelligent than I give him credit for, but... If you've no, DSP could get a job at Amazon and make more money, probably. But that's the thing, especially in a big warehouse like that. Again, I'm telling you, it's not that I'm overestimating. Like, I don't think I'm shit. But I guarantee you more people know who Phil is than me. Because he's infamous. So at a big warehouse, I guarantee you there will probably be at most one or two people that will eventually know who he is, and he would get fired. Oh, am I going to stream the Xbox Live show tomorrow? When is that? What time would that be? I know I'm going to stream the Game Awards so I could stare awkwardly at Jeff Keighley, probably feeling awkward because someone's going to say shit in front of him and he's going to be like, advertisers are running. But my Dorito hat will save me. What's 1 p.m. Eastern? I probably should stream it. And then I have the Xbox video going. And I didn't even plan that. I'm just I just luck into shit. So now, who knows? This video is going to be like almost 40 minutes long. So maybe it'll be people like, I'm not watching a 40-minute video, Rich. I don't care. It's a new in-box Xbox 360. Go fuck yourself. But I think the timing and the fact that people are fascinated with the Blades dashboard, and now that people have a lot of nostalgia for the 360, I think it'll do okay. But it could flop and be a piece of shit. I don't know with my channel. My channel, like, you could look at like what videos have done well on my channel and upload a video similar to that and it'll get 5,000 views. I could upload a video about my porcelain bird collection and it'll get 250,000 views. I'm weird and all over the place, and my audience is weird and all over the place. It's, yeah, well, it is what it is, man. There was a lot of I just kind of did like a casual chill video. So, you know. Yes, he talked about it. Someone's like, oh, Rich, Soulja Boy was talking about you. I'm like, Link, and I'm like, no, he didn't talk about me. He talked about the stupid fucking Soulja game.
Gone. And then on top of that, all the tips that I had made, went and paid the legal fee, went and paid health insurance, had to pay for a new vacuum. You know what I mean? So, gone. And this is my life. And this is what frustrates me, is we have a literal group of fucking scumbags out there who sit here and defame me every day and make shit up. Phil's blowing his money on DoorDash.
But how do you not realize that you talking about it is what accelerates it? I'm not saying what they do is right. It's factually fucking wrong. But what do you expect people to do? And Phil, I'm sorry. This is you publicly talking about it, and you're a public figure. So, of course, I'm going to comment on... Dude, when this literally inspired me to stream tonight, honestly, I was going to skip and fuck with the... like, I have the whole Hisense gaming setup. Actually, I'm going to probably do the PS5 raw footage, start doing it tomorrow. But, I forgot what the fuck I was talking about. Let's go.
Blowing his money on mobile games. Phil's blowing his money on this and that. No, this is where my fucking money goes to every month. All of these pre-established things that I owe.
They're not pre-established. They're things that you chose to go into, which got you financially in over your head. You weren't born with those bills, Phil. You weren't born with them. First off, everyone, welcome to being an adult. And secondly, you got in over your head. I don't have to dig into your financial history, which, like I say, is you're wrong about, which I say that people are wrong about. All they got to do is just like watch your public videos of you complaining. You went in over your head, dude. You know? One of the first vids I remember watching from you was the dad breaking his ex. That brought a lot of people in for some reason. That was like peak, like putting no effort into making thumbnails because I just didn't know how to. I probably forgot most of what I learned now because I've had an editor for so long. But yeah, it was strange. Like the shit now that went viral back then would never, like that video got like a few million views. I wish every one of my fucking videos got a few million views.
That's where my money goes every fucking month. every single time a dollar comes in, it goes right back out the door. All right? I'm not sitting here on a pile of money. Oh, what can I blow it on today?
Welcome to being like the average American, Phil. Not saying it's the way it should be. People should be able to have like a savings, but you're making it like your situation is exceptional and your audience is indebted to you. How do you not see that that's just wrong?
No, I'm nickel and diming my way through life right now. I really am. Now, as I've told you.
Yep. Again, many people live like that, Phil.
You guys, earlier this year, it wasn't like this. Earlier this year, I was in a better situation because I was making a good amount of money on Twitch. I was making a good amount of money with tips. Things were looking up. I told you, oh man, if things had kept going that way for the whole
yeah, bills suck. Like people,
year, I would actually be able to start saving money again. I would have a savings account, put money into.
I want to see what his audience. LOL, get a real job. Like, I hate when people say that, but Phil, it's like it's not even funny at this point. Like, it's really getting to the point that you should debate that. And again, as much as there's a big risk that someone will catch you and try to, like, dude, these people are, and even like where Richie's not that famous. You're right. Neither am I. But we do have, especially him, way more than me. His troll base is so dedicated. They would know where they have like people that have precognitive abilities that can predict things that Phil does because they're so dedicated to him, and they would know where he was hired before Phil knew where he was hired. They would predict the future. So they would probably send an email complaining, "Hi, you're about to hire this person because we're psychic. Please don't hire them because we hate him. He is a piece of shit. Here is a list of things he's done. Do not," like, he would be fired within, like I said, 2 to 3 days. Hey, Rich, I don't know if you've seen this, but I sent a video request about a Subway training video. Seems interesting. Okay. I don't know if we'll check it out tonight, but okay, because we are halfway through this epic adventure of Philip Burnell, and I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Birds. Phil is a man.
For example, if my shower breaks.
You're out there. Oh, man, you're waiting like overnight. I heard about that. I was debating really trying to get one of those, but I have so many other fucking projects this month. This just no, no. I'll be okay. But good luck. It's a gorgeous looking system, man.
If I get hit with legal fees, if the fucking vacuum breaks, I would have a savings to draw upon to pay for that stuff, so that I'm not now drawing upon my daily income to pay for it. I would have had that if Twitch didn't fucking screw me and kick me out of their partner program with no legal justification for it. They have still to this day will not respond. They don't care. They feel like they have no...
Phil, you were complaining about this shit back then, dude. Stop. I remember countless fucking videos and seeing streams and shit. Even like the thing that makes it even worse, it was an occasional stream that I walked in on, and then 2 years later, I don't have any money. I mean, come on, like the donations are down. Oh well, I guess I'm glad I didn't miss too much. Things haven't changed. That's a damn good question. What the name of that song is? Give me a few. I gotta dig it up. It just says, it's a weird one, man. I could actually find it. Hold on. I could find it on my phone. That's how I could find it. Let me see here. Let me open up Apple Music. It just... Oh, God. Not now. It is called... It's by Chris Zabriskie, and it's called Is That You or Are You You? There you go.
No legal responsibility to show that I did anything wrong for the fact that they kicked me out of their fucking partner program. The day they kicked me out, my income went...
DSP reminds me of a girl I know. She started doing about a house in Tesla. Now her audience has slowed down. Now she's freaking out, begging for subs. Oh no, I've had Subway for dinner, then saw your Subway video. I need nips and prayers for my toilet later. Birdman. Now her audience has slowed down. Now she's freaking out. Yeah, he treated this like it was just gonna last forever. He's treating this like it was always going to be this high ride. I mean, hell, even I've had ups and downs. I just didn't there's some year, dude, I thought in 2018, I didn't publicly talk about it. I talk about it now because it's done with. I thought I was like, all right, man, I had a 5-year full-time run on YouTube. Some people wish for a year or two. It's been cool. Guess it's time to pack it up and see if UPS will hire me. And then I'll probably get fired in a week. But you just... you hold it down and go through it. Like he just makes it all public and it just makes it a shit show. I need good vibes, man. I'm depressed and feel like I've never been good enough. I can't relate to I've always kind of had the self-esteem part, but the depression I felt. The best thing you could do is therapy. I've been to therapy before. Probably will be going again. And there's nothing wrong with it, and there's no shame in it, man. And it could definitely help you out with your issues. On paid week vacation after weeks of 6-day weeks. Oof. What kind of job do you do, dude? You don't have to go into... I think you may have told me before. Or no, someone else did.
From up here to here. And I'm trying every month to get back. It's gone up a little bit. Since I've become a full-time YouTube streamer, it's gone up a little bit more and a little bit more. And then all of a sudden in October, it went back down a little bit. Which sucks. You know, I was on an upward trend every month. Oh.
Someone wrote hashtag Sue Bezos. Sue Jeff Bezos. Could you imagine that fucking actually happened? Oh my god. Oh my god. And it was like in the front of like the New York Post or something like that. Philip Burnell is suing. Oh my god. And they put the fat face next to like Jeff Bezos smiling. Man comes as he sues Jeff Bezos for money. Oh, Jeff, why are you toxic? Oh. Oh man, I'm having too much fun. I think I'm having more fucking fun than you guys are.
I'm getting a little bit better, a little bit better. Oh, now it's back down again.
Is he talking about his bills or his penis? Oh my god, man.
So this is what I'm going through, okay? Seriously, this is what I'm going through. I'm in this...
You're going through adulthood, bro. I've literally been at the point, and I've brought this up before, but I talk about this with the other streamers, but I get goes for you too just as much. Doesn't matter, male or female. I hate the begging either way. There are literally times where it was like, do I get lunch or do I put gas and just take the risk of not being able to get my car home and have to get it fucking towed because I can't and because I don't have money to put gas in my car, or do I use the $5 to put gas in my car and keep my fat ass starving until I went home? Yeah, it sucks, dude, but it's not your audience's problem. They're just an audience. Could you imagine if every TV show you watched did this? Could you imagine?
Situation. And I got people coming to stream.
He was staring at a picture of titties right there. He got distracted. Yo, he got distracted by titties. I'm telling you, he got distracted by titties, and now he's thinking about titties. That is a man thinking about titties.
Yelling at me. Oh, why aren't you playing fucking Metroid Dread? When are you going to play Metroid Dread? Why aren't you playing Guardians? When are you going to play
You have gaming-based streams. Of course they're going to ask you. They're not, even if they are demanding. Dude, there's people here who demand me to watch videos, and I kindly say, maybe I will watch them, maybe I won't. Send them to the email, and I curate them through there. But that's not... Well, one person kind of got a little demanding, but I handled it, you know... The fact that out-of-touch greedy stockholder Zanfire you from the company you created is why I'll never go public if I have a successful business. Oh, yeah. Well, look what happened with Steve Jobs. Stiffmeister says man tits. Man tits. Man tits. Man tits. Man tits.
Can I taste your nuts?
No.
Guardians? When are you going to spend more money? I don't have it. Okay? I don't fucking have it.
So, Phil, again, if you're in any other business where you didn't make enough money to spend on the business to make more money for the business, your business is not working. It is failing. It is failed. It is over. It's not hard, son. The writing is on the wall with like a big giant Sharpie in neon gold with a black backdrop wall. It's telling you it's over. The curtain has been pulled on you now for like 2 or 3 years, if not more. It's done, Phil. It's time. I'm not saying it to be mean. But if you're at this point, it is beyond over.
I would have loved nothing better than this week to play either Metroid Dread or Guardians or both. I don't have it. I'm sorry. You know, this sucks. I don't want to sit here and talk about this, but this is...
I don't want to sit here and talk. Yet he spends like Yet he has spent... There's been videos and streams of him for years doing this, to the point where, remember Tevin used to restream his streams and talk about him complaining about this? Oh my God. You for a man who doesn't want to talk about it, you sure as fuck always talk about it.
My life. I don't have it because of all these circumstances that keep fucking coming up and screwing me over every month. Every time a dollar comes in, a dollar goes out. And then something comes up, I don't have the money for it.
If you ask Keemstar, he said he would give you a loan, dude. He could give you some money. I swear, he told me. And by him telling me means he didn't say anything to me. He probably would tell you to go fuck yourself. Yeah, I was just going to scratch my chest, Mari, and just say I don't hear. This is my violin for DSP. My chest hair is musical, sir.
So I got to draw upon what I'm making daily. Now I don't have money to spend on anything. Tomorrow's my day off, okay? My day off for the week. I'm going to have to penny pinch the money that I have in order to afford what I do tomorrow, which is grocery shopping, having one meal out a week with my wife, getting supplies for Jasper, and other things for around the house that I can't just normally get at the grocery store. You know,
Why does he think that this is so exceptional? Did he ever have... And dude, I was an only child too and a spoiled shit. It wasn't real, like, all of a sudden my parents at like 15 or 16 were like, yeah, you need to get a fucking job. You need to learn what the real world's like. But did you ever have like any kind of... Like, did you just go out into the real world with no responsibilities ever at all before and then just be like, oh, wow, like, not everything is, like, I actually have debts and things that I need and like, yes, everything you've said right now, cats get sick, have to take them to the vet, have to go grocery shopping, have to pay your back taxes if you didn't pay him, have to pay your mortgage, like, whoop-de-fucking-do. And you can't say that I'm a troll speculating. It's literally coming out of your mouth right now. I know sometimes people tell him and then he calls me a drama monger and says that I'm minding his business or whatever while he puts out a video publicly telling everyone his business. Like, how do you not have that self-awareness? Like if I said on, oh man, my anal warts are itching me. Wait, Rich, you have anal warts? Don't you talk about my anal warts. They're none of your business, even though I just said they're itchy and they're scratching me. I don't have anal warts. Just letting you know. Oh, dude, if he actually had a live stream saying I'm job hunting, dude, he would have like 10,000 concurrent viewers there.
It's going to be tight. It's going to be very tight to even just do my weekly stuff. And I haven't been out for 7 fucking days. And most of that money that I've earned over the last week is gone. On top of that, the last 2 days...
Do you think he eats like a bowl of cereal in the morning naked? He has corn pops. Just... He probably has like an island in his kitchen, I bet. He's just leaning, like his nipples are going on the table. He's just eating those corn pops. What the fuck am I even talking about? My chest violin? Oh yeah, I was scratching my chest and making beautiful music. He's just like, and it's just like his friggin', he has like, getting like the milk spilling down, so then he has like nipple imprints on his island in his kitchen. And he just forgets to clean it up, and Cat has to clean up his nipple milk imprints. Why am I... This is getting weird, man. This is getting weird. Nipples.
You know, like I said, it's been slow. And it sucks because do I expect people to come to every stream and be completely outpouring with support? No. You would hope that it could be a balance, but it just hasn't been a balance recently because of all this shit going on behind the scenes with me. It's screwing me over. It is. It's ridiculously screwing me over to the point where I just can't get it. I can't get back to square one anymore. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to see what the comments are saying if you're wondering what I'm doing.
It's not that I don't want to play new games with you guys. I want to. I can't. Now it's like, because remember before it was, well, I'm in the middle of too many other games. Can't play them. So now you're like, okay, well, you finished the games. Why aren't you playing the new ones? I can't afford it, man. Like right now.
I can't afford it, man.
So here's the situation I'm in. This is me, real talk. Right now, what's going on with me?
Look at his... Phil is locked. Phil is locked inside his house. I'm just trying to see. Oh my god! It's like, you know what's funny is that like even like his own audience doesn't care. Like if you look at the chat, it's maybe the occasional person is telling them to get a job, but they're just having like their own conversations and just using Phil as background noise and not listening to anything he's saying. It's just like, hey man, hey Bob, how's the weather today? Oh yeah, wow, Phil's talking about how his financial life sucks again. Oh, shocking. Anyway, yeah, we don't care. Like,
tomorrow is my day off. I need money for my day off. I should be okay. All right.
Dude, if you were at a point where you literally, it's not even paycheck to paycheck, it's day to day, it's over, son. Like, I know I've said this is like the 6th time, but if it's really that bad, like, become a farmer, Phil. Farmer Phil. I would, could you imagine it? Like feeding the chickens. And like he's like, oh god, these fucking chickens need feed at like 4 fucking in the morning, and all of a sudden, oh my god, it tried to fucking bite me. Oh man, this sucks.
I have no idea what I'm gonna make today on streams at all. Every day
he can wear overalls, he can wear whatever hat he wants to.
it's different. I have no idea what I'm gonna make on Visage and Lost Judgment today. It could be great, it could be terrible. I have no
Or he could be a nudist farmer, and then like all the chickens will get pissed off at him like they do in like The Legend of Zelda if you hit the chickens. And you'll just see Phil running through a farm naked with a bunch of chickens chasing after him. I don't... What the fuck am I even talking about?
no idea. Okay? Tomorrow is my day off. There goes a bunch of money. There's nothing I can do about it. I gotta buy shit for the house. You know, it's
Game Pass sale, Toast Runner has a point.
my day off. When I come back this week, okay, over the weekend, I have to raise, no exaggeration, $800 over the weekend.
Oh, dude, come on. It's all, you got it. Like, you literally are living day by day. No, dude, become a stripper. Like, do anything, Phil. Like work from home for doing medical coding. I'm not even being funny at this point. Oh, I'm a DSP ass-eating chicken fight. Carlos will be poking the cord out of his hole. Like, I wish this chicken would stop biting my ass. He's just his hairy ass running through the fucking farm, getting chased by chickens. That would be the American dream.
Because the middle of next week, I have to pay my internet bills and my condo dues.
Yes, normal bills. Wow, Phil, you poor thing. You have to be an adult. It sucks. You poor thing. What are you going to do? You got to pay your condo dues? Aww. There's people literally dying because they don't have medical insurance. Look at what you're asking and stop.
They amount to about $800. And I'm not going to have any excess money left over from this week to go towards that. You know? So in like 3-4 days, well, I guess 5 days, I have to, oh, by the way, Wednesday of next week is my day off. It's the only day off of the week that my wife and I can schedule together. I have to have money for that day too. So you see my predicament?
I can't believe he thinks like. I wonder if his like parents like tune in to his stream from time to time from home, and they're like, his dad's like his mom's just kind of watching, looking distressed, like, and the dad walks by, is like, is the jackass doing it again? Yes, he is. Yep, he's doing it again. We told him he should get a real. Yeah, I called him last night and told him he should get a real job, and he hung up on me.
In the next few days, I'm supposed to raise $800 plus money for my day off to pay everything. Oh, Phil, why don't you go buy Guardians of the Galaxy? Why aren't you buying Metroid Dread and playing them? This is why. I don't have the flexibility I used to have anymore. I don't. There was a time when I was single. I lived in Connecticut. I had zero expenses besides the basic things.
Wow. It sounds like you had a pretty good thing going there, Phil. You should have stayed there, even if it wasn't a good area. You should have stayed there because your business could have ran perfectly fine from there. Like, it sounds like everything was going well. It sounds like choices you made, not these. He made it like these bills, like, oh, I had these bills from birth. You had to pay them. It sounds like these bills accrued from choices that you made that are on you, not your audience. Weird. It's funny how that works, Phil.
I didn't have shit. I didn't have this. I didn't have people fucking with my financials and my identity.
And your business was going. You were live streaming from the apartment. I'm pretty sure he live streamed from time to time. I know he was doing still where he was recording off the fucking street for most of it, but
costing me thousands of dollars to fucking fix and freezing all my accounts and putting me in debt because now I have late fees and shit with all these companies because I couldn't pay on time. You know, like all this shit going on. None of that was like that back then. So I had flexibility.
Bro, you went through bankruptcy. What are you talking about?
To go out and in 1 week I could buy 5 fucking new games, 3 of which were terrible games. And I would rush through the games and beat them all and trade them in and buy 5 new games the next week and all of that. I just don't have that anymore. I wish I did. No, really, I wish I did. Someone just said to me yesterday, Phil, are you going to play Call of Duty Vanguard? No, I'm really not interested. And I played the beta and I thought it sucked. And someone said, well, what if someone buys it for you? Would you play it then? Yeah. If you're going to buy it for me.
Philip Blockbuster would not. Even if Blockbuster was around. Hi, can I help you? Can I give you any movie recommendations? No, thank you, sir. Well, then fuck you then. I'm just asking. Is there a chance you'll ever bring your Patreon back? No. Nope. 0% chance. Let me not say that because then it'll be a got you moment. It's a slim to none chance, I should say. There's no reason. This is kind of like the Patreon, and I feel like people like this because like I'm interacting with them and it works. I'm too much of a fucking disorganized mess to do a fucking Patreon properly, and this works for me, man. Genuinely does.
I mean, I'm not going to commit to playing it long term, but I'll at least play it a few sessions and see if it's any good. But I'm not going to drop my own money on it when I wasn't liking the beta. Immediately when I say that on the pre-stream, there's slanderous videos. Phil will only play any game.
He was born with, yeah, but he makes it like I have these he basically, not predetermined, maybe I'm using, but he made it like I have these bills I have. Yeah, you got, congratulations, Chief. Maybe if you stayed in that condo that you owned with no overhead and with a nice nest egg saved up from when you peaked at YouTube, you would be good.
Games if his fans buy them for him. He won't spend any of his own money. See what I mean? See about him? What the fuck? It's not. How is it a negative? to say, I'm not going to spend money on a game that I played the beta of and I'm not enjoying? How is that a negative? That's a fucking
I'm actually kind of liking Vanguard, by the way.
logical thing to do. If you tried out a game you didn't like it, why buy it, right? If someone's going to buy it on my behalf because they're really desperate to see me try it, that's different. But why the fuck would I spend my hard-earned money on a game that I know sucks? Right? Anyway, let me put this paper back because it's important. This is literally everything I owe every month, and I got to go put this over here so I don't lose it.
Like, my dad does stuff on paper, Phil. Like, why are you doing stuff on paper and you're around my age, dude? I'm sure you have a smartphone. You know he's scratching his balls right now. That's why he had to get oh man, my balls really itch.
So, folks.
Someone wrote stay hard, man.
The reason that I'm bringing this up is because when I see people coming on the streams and literally like slandering and
Sounded like he's having... Dude, he's been doing this for years, man. He's been doing this since he was way before he was with Pan. This is just what he does. You know, again, this is the same man who thought that it was important enough to give an update on social media about his unacceptable chicken sandwich from a fast food restaurant situation. No, I will never let that go. Ever. I will, if I win an Academy Award one day, I would want to thank Phil's chicken fucking sandwich for inspiring me. I have dreams about this man's chicken sandwich, not because I'm concerned, but because he thought he lacked the self-awareness and thought it was important enough to his viewership base to update them on a sandwich that actually looked quite edible. Yes, it fascinates me that fucking much. The ESP is the televangelists are incredible, man. Fucking driving Ferraris, personal jets, and then oh man. And yet there's people with PhDs that are sometimes homeless in the streets. Life is weird.
Faming me and saying, "Oh, Phil just doesn't want to." I don't know. He's missing opportunities because he should be playing the new games. I want to. I can't. Okay, I want to and I can't. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to pay my bills next week. I don't know. It may be I have to not pay certain bills and then face late fees and issues and have to pay them after the fact. I don't know. And the fact that I've now had 2 consistently slow support days, streams where I've made like $20, $30 a stream. You know, what am I supposed to do? I can't drop money on new games. Now, I talked about this on the
You know that the 370 people right there right now, out of those 370, 369 of them are trolls, and 4 of them somehow got this stream recommended to them, and they're like, what the fuck is this? I'm gonna go watch someone who's not complaining. Oh god.
Stream yesterday, okay?
Yeah, and probably like 100 of them are bots.
And I'll say it again. If someone is interested in helping me behind the scenes, maybe you want to donate some credits to PlayStation Network, or some credits to Xbox Live, or some credits to...
Oh, he's really asking people to buy him games. He's really just straight up. This is why streamers get a bad rap. This is why people say that I e-beg, even though I've literally never have asked for money. I maybe have had goals for, like, I said I was going to do the chicken stream and shit, but, like, I've never done shit like this. But this is what people think of.
The Nintendo, I mean, if you wanted to play Metroid Dread, right? And, of course, the Pokemon game that's coming up later this month, Nintendo Online Store credits, all right? That would help me tremendously right now.
Phil.
Really. That would help me tremendously because it would give me flexibility to do whatever.
Phil.
In fact, I'll tell you this right now.
This dude is begging again. Snow Carl is telling him, man, no investment, no profit. It's not even, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. Okay. Enough of this. I'm not entertaining dumb questions anymore. I'm just not. When I get dumb questions, why don't you get a second job? Fuck off. No.
Why? How is that a dumb question? That's not a dumb question at all. That's not. That, as much as I said, it will probably be not probably, but there is a decent chance it would be a problem for you if someone recognized you, because you know the trolls would find you. But maybe that's a good point, man. You're going to have to take the risk, because I can't see this thing sustainable. I can't. This guy makes $100K a year. He can't pay his bill. But you can. Unfortunately, he probably does. But yeah, he's underwater because of all the debt that he has. You think maybe he's better off than he says? He's just stuck in a grift at this point? No, I don't. I really think that he fucked everything up and he's literally living day by day by what the tips that he gets.
No, really, fuck off. You're out of here. Phil, I don't understand, Phil. You work 6 days a week full time. You just streamed 7 straight days full time. Why don't you get a second job? Fuck off. You're gone. Don't come back.
But Phil, if it's the math isn't adding up, you have two options, like I said again. Either, granted, I understand what's out, like the problem that you may have with that, but yeah, look for something part-time, or stream more. Stream until you hit the goals that you want to hit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is, dude. This is the reality that you're in. This is not their responsibility, man. I don't get it. How do you not understand? I know, look, people have said, Rich, like, consciously, I'm intelligent enough to understand, Rich, he's never going to get it. This is his thing. He will not get it. You could point a mirror at him and he's going to be like, no, this is fine. I'm going to keep punching myself in the face. But it is just fascinating.
I swear to God, people are...
Like... I'm telling you, the world could be ending around him. There could be a zombie apocalypse that comes, and he will be on the phone like, "Oh, I need to call about my chicken sandwich. Oh, look, there's a zombie over there. Fuck that, my chicken sandwich. I need a refund." Like, oh fuck, man. All right, Phil, you chase that chicken. You chase that chicken rainbow. The world is ending around you, but you need your $5 back. Yeah, he sounds like Ben Shapiro.
So fucking stupid. Anyway,
yeah, dare they say he get a second source of income, those fucking bastards.
So all this being said, yes, that would help tremendously. If I can tell you this right now, if I were to receive some gifted credits for, say, Xbox Live, or I guess PlayStation Network, I guess it doesn't really matter, although personally, I've preferred playing games recently on Xbox Live. I have. I like playing on my Xbox Series X. I like this controller. I like that I get surround sound. So
he's telling you his preference. So if someone did gift him, he would prefer it go to one place, while he's sitting here telling you how much he's in dire straits. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Guys, I can't pay my bills. I don't even know if I can keep my lights on tomorrow. By the way, if you are going to donate games to me so I could stream, could you actually send them to my preferred platform, which is the Xbox? Thank you. Thank you. By the way, I can't even buy dinner tonight. Oh, God.
That I would prefer if you were going to pick, oh, gee, I'd like to get filled credits of PSN versus Xbox Live. I would definitely prefer Xbox Live, but I'm not going to be a picky chooser here.
that if you were a picky chooser, when that guy donated through a super chat the $150, it's still $150 no matter when you get it. I guess, okay, YouTube takes a cut, but still, they're supporting the show. And because it's a super chat, that there's like a 98% chance that you're going to get that money, if not higher. So you are picky because you wouldn't do what they want him to do for that. Come on, Phil. Send me credits so it's not taxed. I didn't think of that. If only DSP was a character like Joji playing Filthy Frank, it would have been a smart choice of income, not this pathetic train wreck. His life is a power. Yeah, and he doesn't realize it. You explain it to him, and it's just like, what? This is not normal? Sitting on every stream begging my audience to give me money? And then trying to force them to feel indebted to me is not the way you're supposed to entertain people? What? No. If DSP gets a job, would you promise to live stream with a real chicken? I don't know if I can. If I can, no, sure. I'm serious.
I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. If people want to gift me some stuff so I can easily buy games over the next month and take some pressure off, that would help tremendously. Yes, absolutely. And like I said, definitely with Nintendo Online for Metroid Dread and for Pokemon coming up, that's what I would definitely need for that. So I would say either PlayStation Network or Xbox Live credits or Nintendo Online credits. That would help me tremendously in November. Because then I would, okay, I already got Forza on Game Pass, so I don't have to worry about that.
This is insane.
If I can cover the rest of the stuff for the rest of the month, I'm like, okay, now all my money that comes in, I can focus on the essentials, the bills I need to pay and everything, and not worry about, now I can't even afford games for the streams and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I hope that makes sense, okay? I hope that makes sense. But it's incredibly stressful and frustrating to me when I'm literally trying to just scrape by to make ends meet.
How awkward of a stream would that be? If it's not against TOS, I'll try. If he gets a real job, I'll try to get a chicken. How funny and awkward would that be, though, if I had like a chicken in a cage behind me just going
right now? Because of all the shit that's going on in my life. And I got people on the internet completely lying and slandering me, saying that, oh, Phil's lying and doesn't know what he's talking about, and he's making shit up. And then on top of that, I got people coming to my stream saying, oh, well, I'm not entertained by Visage. It's just another horror game. He should be playing Metro.
Because all you do is complain. And then when you're not complaining, you're treating your audience like you're a teacher at a junior high school. Like you're not fun. You're a drag.
Metroid Dread. Yeah, I don't have the fucking money for Metroid Dread. You know? I wish. I fucking wish.
And yeah, obviously having a new, fresh, luscious game does bring in some more viewership, but dude, someone wrote, oh my God, get a real job. Oh man, Phil, you are a treasure, dude. You're a treasure. You are a gift that keeps on giving. I gotta thank you. This was an exceptional stream tonight because people knew there was gonna be some great comedy. Thank you to Phil. You give me great content to stream, Phil. Regular chat, super chat. I appreciate all you guys. And tomorrow is gonna be a fucking epic day. Oh yeah, Phil Fish, another interesting human being. This will be the final super chat I answer. Thank you for being a horse tuber for almost half a year. You are fucking incredible. I finally have a job interview on Tuesday and have a blood test Tuesday, so hopefully I'm getting my life back on track. Good for you, man. So I am going to go scratch my ass and then fall asleep because tomorrow's going to be a long day. Thank you for coming through. And DSP, thank you for the comedy gold that you don't realize that you make almost every day. Have a good one.
Exposed, 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 exposed. You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Exposed, 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 exposed. You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you. Oh my God, expose you. Exposed, 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 exposed. It's time for some exposure. Some exposure. Some exposure. Ah, exposed. Expose myself to you. To you. To you. E-X-P-O-S-E. Exposed. 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 Ah, exposed. 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 Hashtag drama alert. There's news to expose. Hashtag breaking. SS Sniper Wolf has a vagina. More on that at 11. Vaginas. Hey guys, this is Scarce here. Lots of news today. Lots of exposure. And double upload. Exposed. 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 You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Exposed, 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 exposed. You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you. Oh my God, expose you.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am completely pissed. I was going to write a script for this video. Why am I still getting hate?
Hey, what's up guys, it's Scares here. So from now on, I'm going to report the news. Let's go inside the stories.
Exposed, 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 exposed. You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Exposed, 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 exposed. You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you. Oh my God, expose you. Exposed. 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 It's time for some exposure. Some exposure. Some exposure. Ah, exposed. Expose myself to you. To you. To you. E-X-P-O-S-E. Exposed. 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 Ah, exposed. 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 Hashtag drama alert. There's news to expose. Hashtag breaking SS Sniper Wolf has a vagina. More on that at 11. Vaginas. Hey guys, it's Scarce here. Lots of news today, lots of exposure. And double upload. Exposed. 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 Exposed.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very serious stream. There's no joking around tonight. This is not a laughing matter. I have been doing YouTube for a very long time, and I have never seen anything like this. I'll answer the super chats first. Did you see the camel toe in the Project Eve Crit trailer? No, and I don't like everyone. I remember like the big titty vampire from Resident Evil Village. Everyone was like, people who usually don't lose their mind lost their mind. I'm like, who cares? They're not real titties. You can't grab CGI titties. You can't grab them. So why are you losing your mind over titties that you can't grab? You know what I mean? They're not real. Might as well, better off closing your eyes and pretending your controller is a titty. At least you're feeling it. I don't know what that means, but you get my point. I dedicate the super chat to Philip Renault, who will no doubt bring us endless entertainment tonight. Can I get a DSB sniff and a fart? Yes. Rich, praise Carl. All hail Carl. I left you a special Carl surprise in your messages. Rapid fire snorts for DSP and Carl. There you go, sir. I still remember the day when someone posted a video of them pumping their chicken using a McChicken sandwich and making McChicken trend on Twitter. Oh, no. What do you mean pumping their sandwich? I don't even want to know what you mean. I don't even want to know what you mean. Bon, 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 bon. Oh, man. So wait for a few more people. Go, Carl. Carl. Yes, Carl. I have felt many titties. Serious stuff tonight is that, unfortunately, DSP, he may be suffering post-traumatic stress disorder. This is a very serious thing. He did not get I can't even say it straight. He was not... his chicken sandwich was not satisfactory. He has not shut the fuck up about this sandwich. He did a 19-minute rant about a chicken sandwich from a fast food place. Like he spent $70,000 on like some insane meal with Wagyu beef. And it came, like, he literally got a chicken sandwich from Burger King. And you would think that he woke up and Bill Gates was fucking him in the ass. Like, he is traumatized. This to him is serious, man. This chicken sandwich is no joke. This is a life-changing experience for this man. So we need to delve into his chicken. We need to delve into Phil's chicken and find out why this man is so distressed about this chicken sandwich that he got from Burger King. And yes, Phil, I do know it's a fucking chicken sandwich. I know it's not a burger, Phil. I know it's chicken. I know it's a breaded piece of breast between buns. I understand that, Phil. I'm well aware that it is chicken. But why are we here talking about this? Why did you make a 20-minute fucking stream about a sandwich that, honestly, I don't think anyone has had an experience where countless times, even at a non-fast food joint, like, sauce gets on the buns. It gets on the buns, Phil. But for some reason to you, this is a traumatic experience. Like, you may need to go to like a support group meeting for chicken sandwich trauma. You're going to meet Bob from Fight Club. This is Bob. Bob has bitch tits. And me and Bob hugged it out over our sloppy chicken sandwiches. Come here, Bob. Your titties comfort me. Thank you, Bob. So we're here to help you, Phil. We are here this evening now, putting the ridiculousness aside for a second. This does not mean... Oh! I didn't tell you to talk yet, sir. This does not mean that I condone bothering him or harassing him. I think that's ridiculous. We are just having fun with his ridiculous take. Leave it here. Period. End of discussion. I know people roll their eyes like, Rich, obviously this doesn't have to be said, but unfortunately for some people it does. For the village idiots, it does. Not that they're going to listen anyway, but I just have to make it abundantly clear that I think that's a crock of shit. People comment on other I'm a commentary dude. This is what I do. It doesn't mean I'm saying go get your pitchforks, boys and girls. I'm not saying that. Is DSP going to hand banana work on? Oh, I don't know. Solid Crusader, I almost missed you. I'll admit it. God, this deserves 3 laughs and 2 farts. 3 laughs. Oh, God, you want pain, don't you? Oh, God. Oh, this hurts. This hurts. This is going to have to be like a $25 dono thing. This hurts. Oh. Yeah, but Solid Crusader, I don't go by like Yelp reviews and shit. You like if you watch Dame Drops, he's the poster child of proving that sometimes those places just get a bad rap. Because here's the thing, it's like YouTube comments. The only people that a majority of people that leave comments are people that are just going to say, you're a fat, ugly shit, and your channel sucks, and you have a small penis, and you regurgitate news, and your review sucks, and you're not funny, and you're a bad Tim and Eric knockoff, and you're not attractive, and your nipples are not symmetrical, and your chest hair is no longer as full as it used to be, and your ass is flat, and... Yeah, so comments suck. So you can't go by those reviews. What's your opinion on CNN threatening? I have not heard anything. I have no idea. I could give a fuck about Nicki Minaj, to be quite frank with you. Hey, Rich, what your opinion? Is it worth getting the iPhone 13 from an S10 Plus? Yes, absolutely. Carl is here. Pull your pants down, DSP, and let's slap it. No, don't even say it joking. Don't even say it. DSP can slap his own cheeks. We have unfortunately seen that man. Well, not seen it, but he was in the shower and he was saying, hey, I'm using this body wash on my asshole right now. Let me give you a review. It feels like I'm washing my asshole. So we have enough people here. Let's see what this man has to say. He went through a traumatic experience. Let's let him have his take. You know, we don't understand what it's like to struggle that a man goes through when he doesn't have the proper chicken sandwich. You're the only chicken I need, and I'll choke on you. Bird.
The thing really going on with me is last night I posted up a tweet about the whole Burger King situation. All right, and you may be wondering,
we're already starting off with a stunning intro. The Burger King. This is not a situation, Phil. This is not a situation. The only person that this is a situation to is you. You're making me pause a 19-minute video seconds in because you're already off to a stellar start. There is nothing situation-like about this. This is a complete non-issue. This is even more of a non-issue, arguably, than the Carls. This is less of an issue than the Carls. Oh, yeah, by the way, the review for this is coming tomorrow, so shit yourself. Please don't, actually. That would be disgusting. But this is not a situation. This is not a situation. If this is a situation to you, I envy your life. If this is like one of your biggest stressors, it's a chicken sandwich looking mediocre from a mediocre fast food restaurant, you don't have that many problems going on. You don't. You don't. I know you went through the bankruptcy, but things are looking rosy now if the only thing bothering you is chicken sandwiches. Meaningful content. This man dares to say, I make meaningful content, which, look, I'm not saying I make meaningful content. I make lol cow shit. I get it. I'm proud of my lol cow shit, though. But you can't say you are by law. Joe Biden is writing an executive order right now and signing it. You by law cannot say you make meaningful content when in the same stream channel you will stream 20 minutes talking about your unsatisfactory chicken sandwich from a place called Burger King. You can't do it. It is not a thing. Hey, Rich, if you're down with the groove, get on the mic. It's time to show and prove. Done.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
The DSP's chairman stuff. Actually, probably. Like, someone else was saying that, too. Solid motherfucking Crusader. The people of Palestine and the Congo send Phil their utmost. Yeah, man. This poor man. I know, Solid Crusader, you want the shirt off. Fine, you get the fucking shirt off. You get the shirt. You get the shirt. You get the shirt. See, this is meaningful content, Phil. I'm shirtless. What are you doing, Daddy Philip? I'm going to read your super chat to the Solid Crusader. I know sometimes Rich, you know what to do. Take those breasts out and eat a burger. No, I wouldn't eat a burger. Make me shit. By the way, how is your new solid state drive? I'm having my dad install it tomorrow on video. And the reason he's doing it is because I'm a dick and I'm going to play into the Rich cannot, even though I have built computers, one live on stream and one in. I've actually built a few. Or just two or three, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. But I'm playing up on the meme because I'm an asshole that I can't do it. So I'm going to hand my dad a PS5. He's going to be sitting here, not say a thing, and I'm going to have both cameras on. He's going to install the drive to give fuel to the fire of Rich. Rich is not technically savvy, even though I've already unscrewed the PS5 before. It's not really hard. You said it's not really hard. Hey, Beavis, he can't get it up. Oh no! Review Bears USA. He was in a gang called the Bears. So my dad will be installing that tomorrow because I just think it'll be entertaining, be different, and I'm an asshole. But you're not going to see it tomorrow because tomorrow is the Soulja Boy review. My poor editor is balls deep in that right now. Balls deep. Up to his balls. Up to his balls, bird. Up to his balls. Don't you fall on my iPad. I'm getting an iPad mini. I can't. Bird! Oh, I'm sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, I am, on behalf of the bird, I apologize for that. I guess, T-Joe, very good point. I guess what their argument would be, albeit weak, is that because this is more of a professional... Well, no, that's not true. How was that fart? How was that fart? See, that's meaningful content. You get to hear a middle-aged man's ass on a microphone. That kind of ass could stop fucking wars. Okay? All right. Yeah, but you have a point. But then like the regular iPad is like one of the cheapest devices they sell. So, but they still include a charger with that. So, I don't know. It's a crock of shit. All it's doing, here is the thing. Any company who doesn't get... I didn't even get a charger with my fucking Fold. My Fold. That is the Rolls Royce of phones right now. Minus like those fucking insane ones that like Russian companies make that like the Russian mob deliver them to MKBHD to unbox. But that's like one of the top of the line phones you could get. If not the top. Minus those. That like Vladimir Putin himself like, you know, glues the actual diamonds on the phone. And it doesn't include a charger. Does not include one. It's kind of a niche product, too. Like, people are paying this premium to get experimental tech. You can't give them a fucking charger? I mean, I got one. I got a wireless. It's actually, what's crazy is it works through the case on that thing. Yeah, caviar. But I can't get a fucking charger? That'll let you when it dries. I'll have to let you know. It's probably drying right now. That was a powerful fart. Rich, I went into a steam bathhouse and saw all the schlongs hanging in order to shower. I needed to have my cheeks slacked by a dong. So the shower, like, was there a bar of soap under one of their cocks where they were just like, there you go. There's some suds on there, pal. Why am I envisioning that? And I don't want to. You are insane. And that's coming from me, who's sitting here shirtless talking to a porcelain chicken. How many sound clips do you really have ready on demand? I'm going to have more. I didn't open up my XL because I was debating on actually getting a soundboard, but the problem is it's so much more flexible. I got to still look, but I'm probably just going to... I had the XL so long now I can't return it anyway, so I might as well just open it and...
You're getting Grandpa excited.
Yes, I am Grandpa. And can I get a scream for DSP? Yes. That's DSP's laugh. That's DSP's laugh. Let's listen to this man. He has big problems. We've only gotten 11 seconds into this. This is going to be a long fucking stream.
What the hell's going on with that? Because my Twitter's blowing up. Well, as usual, when I tweet something, it has to go out to the public, even though this tweet was made with only Burger King could respond to it. This tweet apparently got...
Yeah, but dude, that even happens to me, bro. It is annoying. I get what he's saying. Like, if I want to, like, tell another Twitter user to DM me, or if I'm saying something to FedEx, you know, I don't make it public. I mean, I know it's public, but, like, the way to actually have a tweet for everyone to see, put the period first, then you at whoever. I don't do that. But then people are watching what you're doing. I get that's annoying, but that's not the full context. It's still ridiculous what you're... Like, even if you were in a public figure, Pill. Even if you were in a public figure, Phil. Lips are fucking chaps. They didn't put chapstick on today. That's what the problem is what you're complaining about. Not that you're complaining. Like when FedEx left a fucking package literally in the middle of a tropical storm that was electronics, that were heavy electronics in the middle of my front lawn. I feel like that was a valid reason to complain. A chicken sandwich having sauce that fell out of, from between the buns. And with how much passion, like, I just did a couple tweets to FedEx complaining, and people said I was being ostentatious. You made a 20-minute video on a sandwich you could have easily turned around, or even if you got home, you could have went back and it would have probably looked the fucking same. This is what's boggling our minds. This is a lip bleeding or something? Yeah, it is. God damn it. Anyway. What are your thoughts on... I have no thoughts. I have, ooh, man, I got a whole bunch of... Does Soldier console run on batteries? Yes. Also, you didn't finish my last Super... Yeah, I thought I did. I'm sorry. No, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I got same Western did, but noticed some loading time issue with AC Valhalla. It takes longer than internal SSD PS5. 3 farts and 3 snorts. I'm sorry. Here we go. Man. Come on. Yes, it runs on... What the fuck? What does it run on, actually? No, it's it has a internal battery like a lithium ion. That I had to take the screws out of this and disconnect it and reconnect it because it came frozen solid. So on Windows 11, I have no thoughts on yet. I really don't. This is Kyle. I went to DSP stream and uttered his famous Fapgate line, but he completely ignored it. I'm actually surprised he ignored it. He usually doesn't ignore stuff. That's his biggest problem. Well, that's good. I'll give him credit where credit's due. That's what he should be doing, is ignoring stuff like that. He should have embraced it in the beginning, but I could get why he ignores it now. I can never switch, not a day in my life. Remember my name. I will. Oi, how are you tonight, mate? Throw that chicken Sammy on the Barbie, baby. Can I get my jaws hitting the ground?
My jaws hitting the ground.
Man, I feel like I'm a fast food restaurant of sounds. Game Videos, thank you for becoming a member. Phil Karen, yeah, it's just, we are only 26 seconds into this. We're in for a ride tonight. We're in for a chicken sandwich ride.
You know, some people thought that it was funny and ended up retweeting it. And then the tweet ended up getting quote tweeted a bunch of times.
Yes. Because, like, not only did you complain about a sandwich on Twitter, look, if there was a hair in it or something like that, yes, of course. But you were just complaining about a sandwich, which, in my opinion, and actually people, like, I showed the picture to intro guys, like, that's, what the fuck is wrong with it? That's actually, he didn't even know the context. He's like, what's wrong with it, man? Look, I'm actually getting kind of hungry looking at it. That's literally what he said. Some people are like, looks fine. Just throw some pickles on that. That shit would be banging. Like, that's what people were saying when I showed them the chicken picture, who do not know who DSP is. Turn it up, Rich. Oh, I guess this full. That's far. That's full or almost full. Let me see if I can turn it up a little bit.
And now it went viral.
It's just a quiet video.
Of all things, right? I think it's silly and stupid.
The fact that you even complained about it is what people are losing their minds about, Phil.
You know? All we're looking for is some restitution for this.
Dude, there's like 3 different sauces there. Yeah, 3 different sauces on there. And that's a big piece of chicken. What do you expect to happen? The only way they can make that less sloppy, if we're going to get super technical, since he's complaining for 20 minutes about a chicken sandwich, I guess we have to, is they could have put less sauce on, but if they put less sauce on, it would have just been dry. Dude, yes, it looks like trash, but it looks like fast food. That's what it looks like. That's a fried piece of chicken with a bunch of fucking sauce on it. That's what it's gonna look like. I should do the DSP chicken sandwich. I won't eat the fucking thing, but I will get the sandwich. Maybe I'll do that. I'll get the same fucking sandwich. I'll give it to like my fucking brother or something. Like, I think it actually looks tasty. Maybe I'm fucked up in the head. I'm not even being facetious right now. I'm not just trying to. I've agreed with I'll agree with this DSP on certain things to this day. People get pissed off at me that I do. I actually think he has the storytelling abilities, as dumb as some of them may be, to be I think he would make a decent podcast. I'm serious. I had a tweet up on Twitter, which I took down because I didn't word it because you can't edit a tweet. I'm like, oh, Phil would make a good podcaster. Everyone's like, you're joking. I'm like, no, I'm not. I didn't mean with everything, but like, yes, he is a decent storyteller. He can almost make you feel sorry for unsatisfactory chicken sandwich. Thanks for ruining my dinner. I'm sorry, JV. Like, I'm just saying, like, dude, fast food is shit. Like, this looks like run-of-the-mill fast food.
This disgusting, nasty, dripping, sopping mess. Now, I've told you guys the story about this. I don't need to tell you the story again. You know how it was supposed to be a day that I'm celebrating my wife's birthday. We had no intention of going to Burger.
I know you're go somewhere else, but you couldn't find another fine dining establishment. Like, all right, this one's closed. Guess we just have Burger King. Like, what? You ever watch an episode of South Park with Yelpers where they on their food because they're Yelpers? That's what this looks like. Well, yeah, but all fast food, dude. Go get a sandwich right now. I'm sure there's exceptions to the rule, of course. But I would say 90% of fast food places, you pull apart the bun, this is what it looks like. You go get a chicken sandwich from anywhere you could think of, it's not going to look much different.
Burger King, it was just something we did on the fly because of a screwed up plan, and this is what they gave me, right? And it's now been, now it's been over 11 days since I complained, and I've got...
Is that Boogie's toothpaste on that burger? Oh! Yeah, dude, I would, like, I don't know. Like, you pull apart a bun, doesn't matter where you... Make your own burger and let it sit for even, like, 6 minutes when you put condiments and shit on it. Pull apart that bun. It's not going to look beautiful. It's going to look pretty close to what you're seeing here. I don't know. Like, how does it taste? Because you may get a beautiful sandwich, Phil, but that beautiful sandwich may have a dated tomato in it. And it may look better, but it may not that may look like something that dislodged from my asshole, which, like I said, most fast food looks like, but it may be luscious. You may want that lusciousness, Phil. Embrace the meat. I had an even more disgusting sandwich from BK once. I literally just stopped eating BK. Like, it's fast food that, like, some 16-year-old, like, what does he expect it to come out like? Does he think... And, like, I've showed it, like, that looks pretty good. I mean, the sauces are going to drip out of the bun. You know, it looks like a fried piece of chicken with condiments on it. I would like to eat that and put it down my hole. Occupy Burger King. Justice for Phil's burger. Dude, where'd my seltzers go? Oh, under my desk and under my breast.
And absolutely no restitution, meaning, you know,
restitution. He called it restitution. He called it restitution like he was filing a civil suit because some celebrity assaulted him. Restitution for a chicken sandwich filled with chicken that probably tastes delicious. It looks like he had another FAP incident. Well, yeah, that's what mayonnaise looks like, or whatever the fuck, even if it's honey mustard. We used to, we worked at my restaurant, we used to call honey mustard with the abbreviation for it on the tickets was HN, and we'd be like, I need a ramekin of horny men. I need to fill my ramen kit with horny men. Is anyone filling me up? We all used to do that. But you get my point. Like, yeah, like when things blend together in food, they don't look pretty in these circumstances. I mean, if you're going to like a Michelin star place to get a burger, they're gonna like just sit there and put like everything on, like it'll cost like $300 for the burger. But this is fast food. Mainstay is 10-inch resin farmhouse chicken figurine. Rich, I'm getting Carlos' twin brother. I'm going to have one hell of a time in the bed. What are you going to... It's porcelain. You're going to hurt your penis. It's a porcelain... Why do you... It's a bird. Stop. Popeyes and Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is good grilled chicken. It's nice and marinated and luscious. Like me, Brett.
Company themselves have offered me nothing. They keep claiming, they keep contacting the franchise owner. The franchise owner is supposed to contact you about this.
He's calling probably on a daily basis. Could you imagine? They're probably looking at this like, yeah, okay, some of the sauce is off. Like, what is the big deal about, like, all of our sandwiches, chicken sandwiches, end up looking like this when you peel the bun back? Okay, he got some sauce on his hand. Is he going to be okay? We know for a fact that DSP has had sauce on his hands before. I mean, it didn't all go into that tissue, Phil. Like, oh, is he going to be okay? Oh, my goodness, he got some of our chicken sauce on his hand? Did it melt off? Like, what are they going to do? They're like, what can we do? Like, what is he unhappy about? Did he eat the sandwich? So wait, hold on. He ate the sandwich. I mean, they can't... I understand places when you give food back, they can't... Cole, thank you very much. Hugo, thank you for becoming a member. They can't resell it or anything. By law, they better not be fucking doing it too. But what do you want them to do? So you ate the sandwich, Phil. I'm presuming. If he didn't, he didn't. I don't know. Like, what do you want them to do? Did you, like, was there emotional trauma from this? Like, do you want, like, 10,000 for, like, the emotional trauma their unsatisfactory sandwich caused? Like, what do you, like, you use the word restitution for a sandwich. That should not be legal. Cole, thank you for the flexing gamer. Can I say I want a math debate, really? I don't want to masturbate. You almost got me, though. Yeah, and if he's calling every day, they're probably like, oh, this fucking guy again. He's had this sandwich. It barely doesn't even look bad. It looks like our fried chicken covered in sauce, and some of it dripped out the side. I don't know. Does he want us to blow him? Like, what does he want? Does he want us to come over and trim his fucking goatee with our teeth? And make him a meatloaf? Does he, like, is he going to be okay? Does he want us to put a Maserati outside of his driveway?
Issue to give you a resolution, and they never contacted me. So, it's obvious the franchise owner doesn't care. I don't really care.
Because there's no reason for him to care, Phil. It looks like run-of-the-mill fast food. There's no reason for him to care. There is nothing attractive that comes out of any fast food restaurant ever. They're just probably sitting there like, wow, a man pushing 40 is calling us almost on a daily basis for a run-of-the-mill chicken sandwich. This is a science experiment in insanity. We're only a minute and 30 seconds into this video, and he has given us a tale of two cities of content here over a chicken breast with sauce on it.
Either, like,
where's there a problem? He shouts it at the world instead of setting up. How is he still making the mistake? Dude, we will never know. It is incredible. Like, why do I get get trolled. I don't know, Phil. Maybe because you're having a nervous breakdown over a chicken sandwich. I'm not trolling him. He is a public figure. He is making content with a KHA, duh. And it is incredible to me. Like, if I didn't do YouTube, I would want to talk. I would probably be at my cubicle right now being like, dude, there is this guy on YouTube that is having a nervous breakdown over a chicken sandwich that he got from Burger King. That is what is consuming his time outside of his work. Like, his wife's like, "Hi, honey, come to the bedroom." "No, I have to call Burger King. No time to get hard now. There's a chicken sandwich debacle." Oh, God.
Like, at this point, I have absolutely no desire at all
for sex. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but I thought it was funny at the time, so go fuck yourself.
to go back to that Burger King. Like, if you...
Well, Phil, damn it. Don't go back then. You go be... Dude, you go anywhere is what I'm trying to say. Let me get the words out of my mouth. You could go to the grocery store. You could go to a restaurant. You could go... People are always going to treat you crappy, Phil. Like, where are you going to go and get quality fast food customer service? Like, there's honestly, the only exception I've ever seen with that is like Chick-fil-A. Imagine how he talks when he orders 3 farts. See what you made me do? Don't do that again. I'm warning you now. Let's listen to Darkside Karen continue about his chickens.
Seriously, if you were given this, right?
I would fucking eat it. And don't use fat fucking shit against me with this. 99% of you would eat. Okay, let's say 95% of you. Some of you did say it looks gross. Would be like, all right, this is what fast food looks like. I know what I'm getting. You would. Don't, like, fat exposed. You would. You would eat it. Because you know that even though a lot of times shit like this looks bad, it still tastes fine. Most of it looks like this. I'd be more scared if it actually looked pleasant to look at. It is very rare that I go to, even like Panera Bread. You would think, and it's just, they just blah, 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 boom, bomb, gone.
In a to-go bag, not even like, oh, you're eating it in the restaurant so you can complain and get your money back or even clean it up with some napkins. Imagine that.
You don't check. Like, that's the obvious rule, man. You check the food before you go. You always check it there. You check it right there, Phil. You don't wait to get home to check it, son. You check your groceries, too. Like, you just check.
They handed you this in a to-go bag, and they put 3 napkins in the bag, and they expect, like, you're going to eat this, right? So I have no opportunity to get a refund. Can't even go inside the building. It's locked. Can't get a refund, right? And then I contact the company, and for 11 days, they just keep saying, oh, well, we're sorry. We keep asking them for a resolution, and they're not responding. Well, you're the company. The franchisee is not the company. You are the company. So if I'm asking you for help, you should be helping me, not be asking the individual restaurant. Like, what kind of responsibility is this, you know? So I'm hoping that they do something, because now, basically, just so you guys know, I actually got an email back from them this morning. And I emailed them back again. I was like,
let's hear.
I don't want to hear from that restaurant. I have no intentions of ever going back to that restaurant ever again, since this person ignored the problem. It's obviously they don't care about it. You know, that's on you as a company.
All right. So there's a couple things here. Fine. You went home and then you saw it. I get it. And sometimes, but again, you should always check an order. Always check an order before you just take it home. For that exact reason, you have a bunch of 16-year-old kids that could give less of a fuck about the job, who were just trying to get a paycheck, probably to buy weed afterwards. You know what I mean? Like, you check. And secondly, it really wasn't that bad. Some of you were saying it looks, look, everyone, like, it is what it is. Like, 99% of food, not even from fast food places, like, they look on that par. I've never gotten a beautiful sandwich from Burger King. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, most people are saying, like, it looks kind of like what I expect it to look like. Just throw some pickles on that and spread my cheeks, and I'll go to town with it. Oh, Phil.
To decide what you want to do with that franchisee, whether you want to ignore it completely, whether you want to do something to try to make them understand that this is disgusting and not acceptable. That's on you. But
what do you want them to do, Phil? Like, that's how most, like, you're making it like a $200 item you got from Amazon came smashed and they're telling you to fuck off. You're making it like you found a pube in their food. You're making it, or like they just took your money and never gave you an order. You got a sandwich that's like par for the course. Like, the most they're going to do for you is give you a refund on it. But the thing is, okay, their store was closed. The chain was closed by the time you got home. I get that. But you probably ate the sandwich. Even if you didn't, it's the next day. What are they gonna do? What are they like? Okay, you know how many people could go just buy the food like at the 11th hour there, go home, and then come back the next day and be like, yeah, we need a refund. This food wasn't satisfactory. Or actually, you didn't even go back, did you? Everyone could do that then. Everyone could just be like, yo, I just want a free meal. I'm going to go at like half an hour before they close, and then I'll just say I went home and the food was, I wasn't going to go back because the food was unacceptable. Then like everyone would fucking do, like, what do you want them realistically to do? So if they give people like you their money back, then everyone will just be like, yo, just go 20 minutes before they close, get the food, say I went home, and oh, gee golly, it wasn't there even though I ate it all. They would go out of fucking business. Like, what do you want them to do? Like, you're not understanding. And then on top of it, if nothing else, even if it was unsatisfactory, like, you're making this big of a deal out of a sandwich?
I just want a restitution, whether it's just my money back or you do something else. I don't care. I just want something. This is ridiculous. This is a meal I paid for. I could not eat it, and I was hungry all day because of it. You know, that's a common customer.
I fucking guarantee you he ate that thing. I guarantee you he ate that thing, which is fine. It really didn't look that bad. He may have been pissed at how it looked, because he's definitely dark side Karen. He may have been pissed. But again, if there was no, like, harinator for, like, look, I've gotten pissed off at, like, I get salads from this place, and they showed up, like, 2 hours late one time. And then another time they, like, totally screwed up the order where, like, pieces of it were missing. Then I could be, like, say, like, he went home, there was no sandwich there, that he was supposed to get a sandwich, or, like I said, there was a pube in the sandwich, I could see him being pissed. Nothing like that happened. It was, they didn't screw up your order. You just didn't like the fact that sauce came out of the buns.
Complaint that should easily be handled, and they're just blowing it off for 11 days in a row and doing nothing. Okay, why do I go through the drive-thru? Because you can't go inside. All the restaurants here are still.
That's how he wakes up looking. That's how he looks all the time. That's how he looks in the morning. This is how Phil looks. What's up, Chrissy? That's how he looks when he's taking a shit.
Lock, because of COVID. They haven't opened up. Everything is drive-through. The only restaurants that you can sit down inside are actually like major sit-down restaurants where you have dinners and stuff. You can't just go to a McDonald's or a Burger King or a Wendy's and sit down inside.
That is a nightmare fuel. Fucking try. He is holding a Kirby version of himself when there's that Sonic version is a fucking nightmare. That is a nightmare fuel right there. The Phil Mario behind him looks like he just got caught with his penis out and he's embarrassed. Then we have fat Steven Seagal Phil behind him. And fucking Keemstar Mini Phil. What is going on here with this picture? What is going on? Phil looks like he's holding one of his testicles. An overblown version of one of his testicles, and someone drew a face on it. This picture has sent me to hell. Oh, I can put my shirt back on.
None of them have indoor seating.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me pause this. Phil. Oh. I can't believe there is a 20-minute... This man went on for 20 minutes about a sandwich. And afterwards, he wonders why people discuss him. Same with with other people that I won't mention. It's like, I can't think of an analogy right now. Let's just, what is this?
Maybe it is where you are. It's very different.
Who is doing this artwork? It is frightening the fuck out of me. This isn't as frightening as the other one, but...
I understand. In the United States, everywhere has been completely different on this. Some places have had things opened or whatever, but...
What is with these drawings? Why does Phil's hair look like a raccoon? Is there maybe... Is that like what it's supposed to look like? Like... What is upsettingly petty? How angry he is about the sandwich? He could also move on and go to the nearest drive-thru. It's just, that's what I'm saying. I guess, if you're referring to him, I'm not being petty. It's just incredible. Like, dude, it's a sandwich. It's a sandwich that was fine, too. That's the thing. It's a sandwich that looked like normal fast food. Like, I've seen some of his other sandwiches on DSP Tries It, where they didn't look much better at all. They didn't look better. Oh, I thought you were saying I was being petty for talking about this, but this is, can we just agree that this is incredible? That there is this much passion about a mediocre sandwich?
What do I want for a $5 burger? First of all, it wasn't $5. It's not a burger. Why does everyone call this a burger?
Okay. What? All right. It's chicken, Phil. He's even passionate about the fact that people are concerned of what kind of protein was in between the bread. Okay, it's chicken.
All right.
It's chicken.
No, really, I want to answer on this one, okay? I'm getting all these tweets about my Burger King tweet, and people are like, the burger, the burger. It's not a burger. Can't you tell?
Okay. So they're not... They probably just scrolled by, saw you complain, and just glanced at the meat and didn't realize it was poultry in there. How dare they?
Can't you tell that that's a chicken...
I think it's safe to say Phil is a type A personality. It's chicken. It's a sandwich. It's not a burger. God damn it. Okay. Whoa.
Sandwich? Why is everyone saying this is a burger? Does that look like a burger to you? Is it that everyone feels that anything you buy from Burger King is a burger? Is this like how in the 1980s everyone was like Nintendo games, even though it was video games? People would call every video game a Nintendo.
He's going on about this for this long. He's even angry at the fact that people were incorrect about what kind of meat was in that sandwich. The fact that DSP made a 20-minute video about a mediocre sandwich proves how boring, lackluster, and fed up with his lot in life Phil is. I don't even, you missed my super chat. I want reparations. Did I really? I believe that I'm sure I did because I don't see it, dude. I'm going way back, too. Did I miss it? I'll look again. Fart on me. Oh, let me look again. I'm not seeing it. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh, shit. How did I miss it? In an alternate timeline, Phil reviews chicken sandwich, throws it away on camera, and gets refunded live. He ends the stream, camera stays on. You see him go into the trash and say, oh, the camera's on. Yeah. Or he would complain about the sandwich, think the camera's off, and they actually eat it. And like his wife would ask him, oh, how's the sandwich? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's a terrible sandwich. I feel sorry for the wife, the one place she could have had it her way, and he still made it all about him. Dude. He can't be different off of stream. I'll give him some meat to be angry. Be nice. Be nice. But he has to be the same off stream. He has to be. I do feel bad for him. Like, he must complain about the stupidest shit. Like, he's the kind of guy who would think that he got the milk at the grocery store with the furthest away expiration date, so the milk will last the longest, and he accidentally picks the milk up next to it that its expiration date is 1 day earlier, so he's pissed he didn't get the freshest milk, and he'll probably talk about that for 30 minutes. He will talk about that for like a half an hour to his wife, and she's probably just like, oh my God, kill me. All right, it's milk, Phil. It's milk. It will be okay. Just drink a little more of it, Phil. It'll be fine, Phil. I'm telling you, he is that guy. I had Gyptolia and had the plastic. Okay, if Phil had a plastic bag Disney Aviation roller coaster 2019 enthusiast lover of life, if he had a piece of plastic in there, of course I'd be like, hell yeah, man, absolutely. Or if it tasted rotten or something, of course. But dude, that's just a run-of-the-mill, probably very tasty chicken sandwich that you're mad because the sauce leaked out of the bun. Rich, you didn't mean my super chat. Come on. What are you talking about? Mystery remains if DSP was crazy enough to insult Carlos Species, destroyed that burger, then takes pictures to start rant on YouTube for views. It isn't going to get him views, though. I really think that he's genuinely this pissed off at this. I do. I've debated whether he's making much ado. No, he's pissed off. This is real anger coming from Phil. And Solid Crusader, I'm not looking to purposely miss your super chats, dude. Relax a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people. My editor must be editing my Soldier Boy review because he is in my account now talking. So he is editing the Soldier Boy review, confirmed. And Solid Crusader, like I said, I apologize, man, but, you know, when there's a lot of stuff coming in, and I'm talking about the commentary, I think I do a pretty good job. I see a lot of people that miss a ton of super chats. I almost feel like it's on purpose. Like, how do you do that? Like, someone's paying money, and they want to ask you a question. You just ignore the super chat? That's, like, and it's like, someone, not me, but I'll see like someone donated a 50, and I'm not going to name who it is because then I don't want anyone to be like, oh, how you don't pay attention to people's super chats, and I'm just like, Yeah, that person just donated $50, and it's not like you have 8 billion super chats here. You have one. You're gonna respond, and people don't. I don't know. Okay, that's how you want to run your streams. God bless. Shrimp tails ain't got nothing. Wait, did you get like shrimp tails in your pasta or something when you were wearing it? That's always kind of gross too. Well, I've had a frozen breakfast sandwich with a clump of closed thread. Oh, I bought a Burger King breakfast with mold on the bun. Yeah, that's kind of gross. Oh God, mold on the bun. You ever have a yogurt where you didn't realize it was moldy? Like you peel it off the top and then you realize that it's moldy because of where the mold was. Like you took a spoon and oh wait, that's not a raisin. Oh fuck, that's mold. And then it tastes like fucking death in your mouth. Ugh. Moldy yogurt, even though it's kind of strange because yogurt has bacteria in it, but moldy yogurt though, like bad. Oh, it's gross. And then it's weird to think because cheese is moldy milk at the end of the day, but it's like controlled mold, so it's luscious. This man still doesn't realize that he is his own worst, or he does, and he's denial. Can I get a scream?
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh!
Look up shrimp tail cinnamon toast crunch, so I will have to remember that. Yes, I will.
Game, the burger. That's not a burger. Does that even look like fucking meat? Like red meat?
He is angry that people, like, you're just scrolling. They saw you complain. They scroll by. They didn't sit there and inspect the protein. I cannot believe this is really a thing with him. Like, this is real shit. Now, if he had a piece of Brillo pad, holy shit, Cole, fuck. If he had a piece of Brillo pad in there, holy fuck, man, I would be like, Phil, and be serious. Like, yo, call CNN. Like, that could have fucking, like, killed you. Ripped up your insides. This is nothing. He should have just eaten it. Probably tasted delicious. If he actually didn't eat it, I bet you he did. But maybe he didn't. Maybe he's that uptight of a guy. Like, if he didn't eat it, I would totally believe it.
Of course it doesn't. It looks like, actually, you want to know, that actually looks like meatballs. It does. You know, that looks like a meatball sandwich. And that's supposed to be a chicken sandwich. That looks like a meatball sandwich to me.
Phil wanted the chicken to literally cluck at him, didn't he? This is what he wanted. This is what he wanted. He wanted this. He wanted a live. He wanted his own Carlos to take home. That's what he wanted.
That looks like meatballs in marinara sauce, right? With cheese. That's actually what that looks like. Now that I'm looking at it a second time from a different perspective, right? Damn. Damn. But anyway, I don't understand because a ton of people have responded calling this a burger, and it's not. I don't understand. A burger is
my jaws hit the ground and stuffed 10 burger.
Made of red meat,
dude.
You know, patty or whatever.
I mean, that looks like fried chicken. Like, I'm not even in my mega fat days. I was never a big KFC guy. I thought KFC was kind of flavorless, man. Better off making chicken cutlets at home. But that's what fried chicken looks like pretty much wherever I go. Okay, it looks a little bit darker. If we really need to, since he's really making a 20-minute issue out of this, we need to examine this. Like, this is the forensics we have here. This is Chicken Gate. This is real. Looks like my sack on a Tuesday night. Your sack looks, if your testicles look like breaded chicken, I would be concerned. Jack in the Box killed a kid back in the 90s with an uncooked burger. DSP sandwich was a little messy. Did they really? Holy shit.
Whatever, that is not a burger. I don't know why people keep saying that. Actually is like blowing my mind that so many people are responding saying it's a burger. Really? I'm learning things. This is what.
Yeah, you are. You are. If someone just casually passing by your chicken complaint tweet and they said, "Oh, that's a burger. Who cares?" is blowing your mind. You still have a lot more mind-blowing events that are going to come your way in life, Phil. Because if this blows your mind, you need a lot more experiences. The truth finally comes out. Let him go, the camera's on. I was choking my chicken.
What I love about having an international audience. I'm being told calling that a sandwich is an American thing. Most people around the world would call that a burger. They would? Really?
He is blown away by this. He is like, not everyone around the world calls it a burger? Holy shit! Wow! He is speechless. I don't know anything about Bruno Mars. Foil Tim, did I miss your super
Learn
chat?
something every day. You just call every sandwich you call a burger? That's crazy. I've never heard that before. In America, we don't. Yeah, in the United States, we don't do that.
Fart.
Only a
Yes.
hamburger would you call a burger. Everything else you call something. You actually would call that a chicken burger? See, I would say to me a chicken burger would be like a grilled chicken breast with like lettuce, tomato, and condiments. Like that.
He's really thinking about this. This is I cannot believe this is something he uploaded. I cannot believe this. This is incredible. And then he thinks that he does not and I don't condone the trolling. I think what people like, why do you bother sponsors when he gets them? What is the point of that? If you want to have commentary on things like this, I fully condone and support that. But leave the guy alone and let him live. But at the same time, Phil, this is the stuff that makes those pieces of shit weirdos want to do that to you. I'm not saying it's right. It's not right. But if you wonder why you get trolled, you made a sitcom length video, a single episode. If you remove the commercials and just have the actual, why am I getting that technical? Why am I getting that technical? About a mediocre looking chicken sandwich that was probably more than edible. There you go, buddy.
That would be considered a chicken burger because essentially it's a hamburger, but you've replaced the red meat with the chicken. So I would call that a chicken burger. But I wouldn't call this a chicken burger. This specifically looks like a sandwich, a special chicken sandwich.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
Obviously botched. So that still blows my mind. But again, I'm learning stuff. Remember how long it took me to say football instead of soccer? Because in the United States, we all say soccer, but that's not true. In the world, it's called football. American football. See, it's weird. It's really weird living in a country and only seeing from your country's perspective, but then having an international audience and learning all these things about the rest of the world. It blows my...
No, now your life has changed. You now know that they call chicken sandwiches chicken burgers in other parts of the world. I cannot believe this is happening.
My mind every day when I learn about something like this. Okay. So anyway, it's funny, and the reason I'm bringing this up is because the tweet basically now has blown up. Not only
what let's see what. Hold on, Rich, keep it real. The new cruising game is the port from the arcade. It doesn't look as nice, but it's a full game with insane tracks. I keep on hearing it's good. I may have to go buy it. What was I was playing Call of Duty today. I was playing. For some reason, Call of Duty runs like shit on this computer with the 3090. I don't know why. Every other game runs fine too. I turned off NVIDIA Reflex. I turned off G-Sync. I turned on G-Sync. I changed setting. It's turned off ray tracing. Turned on ray tracing. I don't know. Can a man have an existential crisis about a chicken sandwich or burger? He can, sure. But are people like me going to have comments on it and find it to be comedic genius? Yes. This is a real thing to him. This is a real problem. He's about my age. This is a big problem to him. You just came into a man on the internet who is very angry about the quality of his chicken sandwich. Looks like one of Richard Gere's gerbils. That gerbil probably was delicious. The hell did I just come into? A man stream. 5 farts, $1 each. Slow roll it. So you mean like...
with retweets and likes, but people quote tweeting me, and the response.
All right, that's a decent amount of engagement, especially for your Twitter. Like, that's a decent amount of engagement for me. It's not like I have a super active Twitter where people just follow every fart that I do. Most people think I'm annoying and ignore me. But that's not viral, Phil. That is not viral. Viral's like 10,000 likes and like 2,000 quote tweets and a few thousand retweets. That's not viral, son. It's noticed, but it's not viral. But again, it's not like my Twitter is that much more active. What did I miss? This man, Mr. Phil, known as DSP Gaming, made a 20-minute video complaining about how his chicken sandwich from Burger King looked. Like, I'm not exaggerating. This is real.
Responses are completely and utterly different. Completely and utterly different. Like, in one case, it's like someone laughing about it and saying, wow, that burger is disgusting.
Genuinely baffled by this one. Yep.
Like someone splooged all over your sandwich. And in another case...
What does mayonnaise or condiments that are cream-based look on anything? What do they look on? It looks like someone blew a load if you put mayonnaise on a burger. Or it looks like someone blew a load if you make macaroni salad. They blew all kinds of loads on macaroni salad. Like, what do you expect it to like that? What do you expect it to like that? What is it? What do you expect it to look like? Like, do you want to, like, peel it back and it looks like Picasso put a painting in there? The fuck?
I'm going to answer, like, why didn't you just go inside and get a refund? Which
bugged food
I've
mechanics.
Explained the situation.
That still doesn't make you losing your mind as much. I get it. You went home. You drove home. Again, still a little bit at fault there. You check your shit before you go home. But the fact that you're bringing it to this level, even with the circumstances, is still not... It doesn't justify it.
If you have it in context, you know.
I willingly ordered Burger King and was disappointed when it sucked. Well, there's that too.
The store was locked. You couldn't go inside. I wasn't...
That's probably the face he made while he was eating it.
Gonna sit in a dry...
Holy shit. Someone took his nut face. DSP complains about it. Over 650,000 Americans died from COVID. Send their... Yeah, he is... like, think about how, like... It actually is charming in a way. With all the horrors going on throughout the world, whether it comes to health crisis like the pandemic, COVID-19, or political turmoil in the States and throughout the world, this man is sitting here complaining about a more than edible chicken sandwich because he doesn't like that he got some of the sauce on his hands and he doesn't like the way it looked. From a fast food place where all the food generally, it may taste fine, but generally it looks like that. The world is falling apart. But Phil is making a 20-minute video in 2021 talking about his anger towards a burger place for his chicken sandwich not being up to his standards. There's probably missiles flying by him, and he's angrily on his phone dialing Burger King. There could be a nuke going off. There could be a nuclear meltdown at a plant near his home, God forbid. But if there was, Phil would still be calling Burger King's corporate trying to get a refund, even though the world is about to end. Bless his heart, man.
Drive-through line when we were in a hurry to get.
He's more upset. No. Oh. You hold on.
Like, why didn't you just go inside?
Bug food mechanic.
Which I've already explained the situation. If you haven't.
What did that person say? Hold on.
Inside and get a refund, which I've already.
Bug food mechanics looks pretty good.
Situation. If you have it in context, you know.
I willingly ordered a burger. Yeah.
Couldn't go inside.
Oh,
I wasn't going to sit in a drive-through line.
He's more upset over this than he really kind of is. He's going on about this like he lost his job on Twitch. He is really angry at this burger. Holy shit! I didn't realize how serious he was. I knew I heard a decent chunk of this rant, but this is like the deep cuts of this, man. Like he's really he may have to go see a therapist about this chicken situation. He may have he has post-traumatic stress disorder over a subpar chicken sandwich.
Fine. We were in a hurry to get where we were going to spend, a day to celebrate my wife's birthday.
Godspeed, soldier. This is just what Burger King looks like. Thank you, Luna.
And drive-through line again to complain and try to get a.
Looks incredible. I want that looks just like all right, yo. I'll eat that bird. I'll eat that breast. That breaded breast.
Refund on the spot, and
just shut up and eat your slop, gamer. I'm sure you're a gamer too, dude.
The only opportunity I had to complain was.
I have no words. I thought I wouldn't either, but somehow I always find a way.
Ron online.
Come.
But
yeah, well, that's what mayonnaise looks like. Mayonnaise looks like sperm.
I already explained that.
A little bit whiter. What do you say about a cow burger?
But I already explained that.
First world problems while people starve to death. Gout burger.
But people don't understand that because they're watching.
Oh, what's wrong with it? It's fast food. Stick it in your face. Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with it? It's fast food. Stick it in your face.
Seeing this tweet completely out of context. The other thing that.
Kev, what's the problem? This is what fast food looks like. Yes, I know he's done 8 billion episodes of DSP Tries It. What planet did he move to? Did he move to Mars with Elon Musk, where they have the perfect burger between the perfect buns? I don't get it. I have no words in time. There, I found the words. I had that chicken sandwich, and it's good as hell. Did it look like that, though? Be serious, Bleach. If it looked better than that, let me know. Did it look like that? I'll place bets, but I'll see what you have to say. You don't have to super chat again. I'm not trying to fish for another one. But I'll see what you have to say, Bleach Soda. I just want to see. Less sauce, but he can just dip the sauce off with a yeah, so I like extra sauce, and that sauce is sloppy, man. Yeah, I mean, he's admitted before, I'm pretty sure, let's just say allegedly, because I don't have a photographic memory. I think I've heard him say that he's had to go to his parents a few times. Doesn't mean they're rich. You know what I mean? but I know he's gotten help, but it doesn't mean they're rich. Here's hoping you get another 300 from Soldier. Can I get a fart? And Grandpa's excited. Yes. Yes.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
There, you got 3 for the price of 2.
Really gets me is
For those wondering, who the fuck is wondering about the DSP? For those wondering, who the fuck is wondering about the DSP Cup Burger? You know, like, he's updating people on this. Breaking news. Breaking news. 10 days later, they have not responded about my burger. Like, he's thinking about, like, and it wasn't like it was 2 weeks or a week. It was 10 days. He's counting day by day from the time that he got this burger. He is counting the hours. It's been 11 days, 13 hours, 37 minutes, and 24 seconds since I ordered that burger. And he's waiting by the phone like he is a jealous girlfriend waiting for a phone call.
So if you guys look at the tweet,
10 days later, this poor man, I hope he's okay. I really do. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could survive through this. Can you fart on us? Thanks. I'll take it, guys. Yes. Whoa! I actually don't have anything else in my ass. I'm sorry.
as
We'll spare the stupidest and fattest of you. They shall feed us grapes and do gymnastics for the pleasure.
you know, I stopped having my tweets be open to responses because I get.
Hope the CEO of Vega comes to your house and throws 300 pennies in your face. Here's your refund. Like, I don't want him to throw them in his face, but imagine you just like left like a hundreds of pennies, and you just like left a bucket.
So many trolls. So when I tweeted it,
Look, dude, again, I get people being like, because when I complained, like I said, about FedEx when they did their shit, and I still feel that was justified. And you guys know I call myself out all the fucking time. When I'm an asshole, I'm an asshole. But they left the box in the middle of a tropical storm. I was buying one of those like electric little cars for my kids. Thing could have gotten fucking destroyed. And it was heavy as hell. So I had like sideways rain trying to drag it in. It looked like I sprayed a hose on myself when I got back in the house. Yes, I complained about that. No, I don't apologize for that. But, dude, this is a sandwich from Burger King that looks like standard sandwiches from Burger King, and you are giving updates on it like this is like the Fed should get involved in this. Like, you're giving updates on this like Biden, like President Biden's going to have a press conference talking about your sandwich at any moment.
I have it closed to responses. Only
Bug Burger mechanics. That was the funniest RTU rant ever. God bless. You're welcome, David King. How do I keep off? I mean, I put a little weight back on, but I didn't, like, how did I not get as big as I was and will never get big like that again? Is this just, I've learned to have a different relationship with food. So, like, okay, there's a day that I have pizza. Okay, because I had pizza doesn't mean I get to have an entire pie and then, you know, then go and have, like, bread at midnight. It just means you have a couple slices of pizza and you're done with fucking food for the day. That's a thing, too, is that I've changed my relationship with food. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like it was before.
Burger King can respond to the tweet. That's it. Only Burger King can respond to the tweet.
Average burger I get every time I go to Burger, I still eat it because I get paid instead of crying. Go to McDonald's next time, Bozo.
Okay. Well,
I respect Burger King for not giving a shit about this because it's nothing to give a shit about. It is absolutely nothing to give a shit about.
because of that, everyone quote tweets it instead.
All he had to do was go back inside and be like, well, he explained why he couldn't do that. So he did give. But the second part, they'll give you that new one. Also, like, it's Burger King. What do you expect? A volcano could be breaking through his floor, erupting his living room, his wife burning in lava, and he would still be. It's kind of like when Butthead, or like when Beavis was choking on a chicken McNugget, and he's like, you're choking. What do I? Like, he would just be totally oblivious.
So it's like, now wait a minute. Obviously,
I should call her. That one I'm missing.
Tweeted this to get
orders fast food. Ew, it's true. Like, what does he expect? Does he want them to, like, plate it for him? Like, what does he want?
Burger King's attention, because
You went to Burger King and expected something yeah, it's fast food, dude.
I'm not getting the
Maybe you just suck. Well, what does that have to do with the food? All seriousness, things like this is why he's like, he made a 20-minute video. 20 minutes again. Like, I can't stress that enough. Close to 20 minutes. Let me not exaggerate. Complaining about a sandwich, and he updated 10 days later. Update on my sandwich. Update on Chicken Gate. Who the fuck was asking for an update on your stupid fucking sandwich? And then he wonders why he's a lolcow that does not get left alone.
Response that I want from their customer service department.
Who the fuck cares? It was like $5, and the team there doesn't give a single fuck, because why would they? Like, they're all so true. They're all so true.
Obviously,
What
I purposely
whatever that.
To get Burger King's attention.
I said that one. You went to Burger King and expected something edible?
The response that I want from their customer
Yeah,
service
like,
department.
why would they
So
give a
obviously if I'm
fuck?
making a public post like
He should have at least taken a bite if he was going to complain for 10 days about it. Looks pretty good on our end. That's what I'm saying. It looks
because I want Burger
fine.
King to see that it's an issue and to try.
Hell yeah, brother. I used to have to pay extra for like this. Keep fighting the good
I'm
fight.
not looking for
I guess he's talking
anyone to
about
respond to
DSP. Who are these fucking
That's
nutjobs? Imagine thinking anybody gives a single shit about this. For those wondering, no one was wondering about your tragic botched Burger King order. No one cares. Update. I got more toilet paper from the grocery store. Well, thank God. Yes. Everyone was sitting there on bated breath wondering what your burger situation, your chicken sandwich situation for Burger King was. Where people, all of America, everyone was putting everything else to the side, Phil. They were putting COVID to the side. They were putting political problems to the side. They were putting everything to the side. And they were all losing sleep over, Jesus, what is happening with Phil's sandwich? What is going on? That poor man. He needs a proper chicken breast between those buns. He needs it breaded. And he needs them to in a more cautious manner, smear the sauce all over it. Phil, bless your heart that this bothers you.
Why I closed down.
Oh, now that's what I call a Karen, ladies and gentlemen. Yes.
On responses. Okay?
What the fuck, Bert? This is disgraceful. You should go to McDonald's. They take care of their customers.
That's why there's no open responses to it.
It's DSP. There's probably... I don't know why that's funny. It kind of makes no sense, but... Wait, did the employee come on it, or did Phil? he was so angry he had to show the sandwich who's dominant. So he blew He shot a rope on it.
To it. So then everyone goes out of their way.
Imagine going to Burger King and not expecting to receive this. That's it. That's it. That's it. The case is closed, Phil. The case is closed.
To quote tweet the tweet. It's like, wait a minute.
Because you actually updated 10 days later like it was a very important situation, and everyone else is like, yeah, this is really fun. It is incredible that this grown man is making so much of a shit about a chicken sandwich from a fast food place. How is this even possible? That was what was incredible to them, not the poor customer service from Burger King. The fact that you are going on about this for as long as you have. People who are concerned and love relatives that may be sick tweet less about that than you tweeted about a sandwich.
So you missed the point, right? If you're actively going out of your way to quote tweet the tweet.
Yes, it is time, error. It is time. Burger King really shit about this when the Intellivision Amico comes to store shelves. The Intellivision... Phil at this point could probably run Intellivision better. Well, okay. Rudy, he did explain again that they were closed, even though he should have checked before he left, but okay.
All right, and you're making...
Looks like regular fast food slop to me. Probably tastes good. I don't know what's supposed to be wrong with it.
a joke or whatever. That's okay. But there's literally people out there who are like, quote...
Dude, you just have to embrace Fapgate, dude. You're not going to live it down. I wouldn't live it down. The people don't let anything go. You got caught with your nut face on camera. The TSP burger.
Oh.
Whatever about eating healthier. Like, it's just amazing to me.
Karen. And I don't get people like...
Yes, you're being... For those wondering, no. After 10 days, Burger King is still in contact on how they're going to make this up for this incredible meal they served me on September 5th. I emailed them back for a third time tonight because the franchisee still hasn't reached out.
Insulting me for being a gamer. Oh, this...
What? No, what happened? What the fuck happened? God damn it. Oh, no.
It's like someone laughing about it and saying, wow, that burger...
Okay, here we go. Sorry.
Splooged all over your sandwich.
BK Fluffer to DSP. You're welcome. Yes. Yeah, we could start referring to them as Phils.
And in another case, I'll get an answer like, why didn't you just go inside and get a refund? Which I've already explained the situation. If you have it in context, you know. The store was locked. You couldn't go inside. I wasn't going to sit in
the humanity.
Drive-through line.
He's more upset for this than getting the partner from Twitch. I know we would have, but it's still funny.
You know, a day to celebrate my wife's birthday. Wasn't going to go through the fucking drive-through line again to complain and try to get a refund on the spot. And the only opportunity
just shut up.
I had to complain was later on online. You know, but I already explained that. But people don't understand that because they're seeing this tweet completely out of context. The other thing that really gets me is,
for those who are wondering, I got who the fuck is wondering about TSP's hamburger? Oh my god. Like, he really thought people were on bated breath for his fucking burger.
So if you guys look at the tweet.
We'll spare this.
As you know, I stopped having my tweets be open responses because I get so many trolls. So when I tweeted it,
you'll really complain about anything. Yeah, dude, yeah, this is so ridiculous. I love it, though. Thank you, DSP, for the real estate. Thank you so much. Not only is it real estate, man, this is comedic gold, and you have no idea that it is. You have no idea, and that's the best part about it.
close to responses. Only
Bugs Burger. Rasta Black, what's good, man?
Respond to the tweet.
Thank you. Nor should they say, shut the fuck up, eat your fast food, you disgusting. Jeez. That's a little harsh, man, but...
That's it. Only...
I had Burger King earlier today. I forgot to mention this to them. Maybe next.
Burger King can respond to the tweet.
Average burger I get every time I go to Burger King, but I still eat it because I paid enough instead of crying. Go to McDonald's next time.
Okay. Well,
I respect Burger King for not giving a shit about. I know we went through these. I know.
Instead.
Well, he explained he
So it's
couldn't
like,
go
now,
back
wait a minute.
inside, like I said, that we went over
Obviously,
that.
I purposely tweeted this to get Burger
Orders fast food. Ew, fast food.
King's attention. 'Cause I felt that I'm not getting the response.
Maybe you just, because, dude, why send him an email? I mean, I guess you could argue that when I complained to FedEx, I could have sent it, but that's what the FedEx thing is for. But I think what the problem, and even I got shit for that. People were like, "Oh, you're so entitled." I'm like, "Yeah, that's, you know, anywhere from like $200 to $400 thing I ordered that they left the electronics in the middle of a tropical storm in the middle of my front lawn." We can debate on if you feel I was people were like, "Oh, he's using his celebrity." I'm like, first off, I'm not a fucking celebrity. All I'm doing is complaining to a company on a thing they have to complain for about a pretty valid complaint. But you're complaining about a sandwich that 90% of the people that are seeing it saying like, yeah, that's what their food looks like, and it actually looks kind of tasty, just a little extra sauce.
Response that I want from their customer service.
Who the fuck cares? It was like $5, and the team there doesn't give a single fuck, because why would they?
Service department. So obviously, if I'm making a public post like this, it's because I
already said
to
that
see
one.
that it's an issue and to try to help me.
Keep fighting,
I'm not
good
looking
fight.
for anyone to respond to it. That's why
Imagine thinking that anyone gives a single shit about this. For those wondering, no one has wondered about your tragic botched Burger King order. I know I said that before, but that was really good.
close down responses. Okay, that's.
I already read that
There's
one.
no open responses to it.
CSP has probably come on it. Oh.
So then everyone goes out of their way to quote
Okay,
the tweet.
that
So
one I
wait a
did.
minute.
First time eating Burger King voice.
So you missed the point, right? If
You can literally go to, but yeah, okay. He explained that one, Rudy. Nips, god damn it, Nick. Fine, Danny. You like that, bird? I'm gonna burn your beak on my chest hair later. You're gonna get a friction burn from my chest hair, bird. Show you who's boss. Let's continue. I need another drink. Nip.
you're actively going out of your way to quote tweet the tweet, all right, and you're making.
Yeah, if I saw that tweet, I put a quote tweeted it too, Phil. Sorry. It looks like regular fast food slop to me. Probably tastes good. I don't know. What's supposed to be wrong with it? Like, yeah, what's supposed to be wrong with it?
That's okay. But there's literally people out there who are like,
the DSP burger. That's he probably ate it and made that face too. He's like, oh wait, even though this thing kind of looks like shit. Oh man, it's good. Oh.
quote tweeting, oh, he's a Karen. And I get people like, yes, aren't gamers, insulting me for being a gamer. Oh,
why the fuck did you keep? Well, he didn't keep the burger.
this is a typical gamer attitude. I was like, what? The fuck?
Why, what's with cum? It's just fucking mayo or like honey mustard or whatever, man.
I can't.
If your cum looks like that, you got some issues. Mayonnaise, different story, but like, yeah.
Believe some of
No one was wondering.
the
Yes,
responses
I
I'm
agree.
getting. But like I said, it's
Just throw it in the garbage. Like, I mean, Phil, look, if I complained about it too, I'm sure I would get comments like that, dude. Just throw it in. It's like, it's not like it was like a $50 meal, bro. Like, it's not like you went to like a 3 Michelin star restaurant and they just like, refused to cook your steak properly. Like, it was a few bucks you spent on a burger, man. Move on with your day. But not only did you not move on with your day, you initially complained about something that many argue that looks tasty. You did an update tweet, and you were counting the days, so you knew the exact day since your initial complaint. That is what people are really going on to you about, man.
It's actually interesting because of the big variety of responses I'm getting. Some people are laughing, which is fine. Some people are actually grossed out, which I agree. I'm grossed out too. Some people are saying that it's not a big deal, I should let it go. Some people, now this is freaking me out. Some people are saying that looks delicious to them.
Wait, hold on. I'm missing. Sorry, I didn't send a message.
That looks...
Phil?
Right? And you're making a joke or whatever. That's okay. But there's literally people out there who are like, quote, oh, he's a Karen. And I have people who I guess aren't gamers insulting me for being a gamer. Oh, this is a typical gamer attitude. I was like, what? The fuck is this? I can't believe some of the responses I'm getting.
No, I was wondering.
It's actually interesting.
All blue checks do is Twitter's to call customer service.
Because of the big variety of responses
Your first mistake was spending your money at BK and expecting... Well, that's pretty much all fast food
Some
again.
people are laughing, which is fine.
What is with the cum? Wait, what did he say? It still looks better than your Instagram meals that you post. What did he post?
Actually grossed out.
Imagine being this much of a Karen.
I'm grossed out.
Imagine being such a dramatic man-child, you would push this aside and not eat any of it, then complain about being hungry and file a complaint to a store you'll probably never return to.
Out too. Some people are saying that it's not a big...
Knock it off, my man.
I should let it go. Some people...
Imagine giving that much fuck about a fast food sandwich. This is... He's gonna fucking kill me. He is losing his mind over this sandwich. Is this... What is my editor saying to me? Hold on. All right, man, I'll watch it. Video's right. You guys are going to see it at 1 p.m. tomorrow, the Soulja Boy console review. I'm going to watch it after, see how I feel about it. But right now I'm streaming. Let's see what other... Phil, you're good. I'm dying tonight, bro, with laughter. I almost didn't want to stream tonight because I was in a weird mood, but I'm glad I did because this was sheer joy. DSP the show, tune in on and the thing is that he has no idea why this is funny. This to him is serious. That's what makes it even funnier. I don't mind BK. The burgers are good. Just care about the free cup coupons.
Well, now this is freaking me out.
I've scrolled past this so many times and now realizing it's DSP and I can't stop laughing.
Some people are saying that looks delicious to them.
It looks like fast food, bro. And it probably tastes good. Like, who the fuck... Like, all fast food looks like shit. As long as it's fresh and it tastes good, that's like, you are making so much out of so little. Inedible people eat cum all the time. The fuck you mean? Savor that shit. I can't him on DSP Burger Book Fast Food Mechanics.
This?
Yes. It looks like a piece of fried chicken covered in condiments. The fuck do you want him to put the stick of flour as a garnish? What the fuck do you want? Do you want like a muscular German dude named Hans to delicately prep your burger and come feed it to you shirtless while Cat applauds as he's feeding it to you? Is that what you want? Do you want Hans to feed you the burger? Yeah. Because everyone here is baffled at this mystery that this fucking burger is. I hope he realizes he can never go back to beef. They're going to do worse. Yeah, don't, dude. They're going to stick their dick in his burger at any Burger King. He would be like, oh, God, that's that guy Phil on YouTube, man. Yo, stick your balls on his burger. Oh, God.
That looks delicious to you.
I wish, this is what I was saying. I wish my life was so easy I could afford to divert this much time and energy to receiving a bad fast food sandwich. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, I've had like bad customer service with like expensive electronics where it's like, I just got to move on with life. This is too much of a pain in the ass. Like this guy, he bought a sandwich for his, like, what you could pick out of your pockets, which I've told you I've been in a place before, and that's a true story, where I had to choose between getting lunch or putting $5 of gas in my car. So I get sometimes how sometimes that could be important. But I even at that point where I had to make that choice, if I had an unsatisfactory sandwich, I would not be going off the rails like this about it.
What the fuck?
I bet you still ate it, you big mess. Look, I'm a big mess too. But he did. I almost guarantee you he ate it. I almost guarantee you that he ate it. I don't know. I'm sure he'll deny it up and down and get offended if you even ask him and probably block you. But if I had to be a betting man, if there was a way I could be a fly on Philip Burnell's wall and I was a fly looking at him while he was unwrapping the sandwich, he probably did complain and went, yeah, me Phil, yeah, agreed, me no eat. And then he was like, come on, Phil. Come on. You ate the fucking sandwich, didn't you? You son of a bitch. You ate the sandwich. He puts the lotion in the basket. Put the fucking lotion in the basket.
Fuck. You know, like.
Which way, Western? Eat the hamburger, email Burger King about your sloppy surprise. Is this a bit or something? Like, yeah, it's almost like it's a joke. Like this is like a Tim and Eric skit. This is like a Tim and Eric skit, except it's not a skit, it's real.
I can't even, you gotta think.
Shit and cum on a bun.
You gotta think.
No, dude, we're not, because it looks like a piece of fried chicken with like barbecue sauce and like some mayonnaise on it. Looks like every fast food chicken sandwich. Like, he's the guy that if, like, I've met people like this. I know people like this. And for me to be embarrassed, like, I won't go to, like, a restaurant with them anymore. Like, if, like, the steak is not at the proper angle on their plate, they will make, like, a fucking scene in the middle of the restaurant. I guarantee you he's done that. Oh, yes, for this burger, medium. And it's to me, it's medium rare. Sir, it's pink in the middle. It's medium. Oh, that's not medium to me. Oh, I want to speak to him. I guarantee you he does this, like, once a week. This is, like, a normal thing to him.
I think they're trolling. It's got to be a joke. There's no way someone...
Bro's for real trying to get a refund on a Burger King sandwich. You cannot make this shit up. Yes. And he doesn't realize that this is insane. He has no idea. This to him is serious. This is proof that DSP can never not take himself seriously and like laugh at like his fuck ups like I do. He can't even fathom not taking a cheap chicken fucking sandwich from a fast food restaurant. He can't fathom not taking that seriously. Like this to him is like, why is everyone like find this funny? Like this, dude, this to me is a big deal. Like 10 days later, my $5 chicken sandwich, I have not been compensated. Or what did he say? He used like a big word you would use if you got into like an accident. BK special sauce. Oh man, he needs marijuana in his life. He absolutely does. He without a doubt does.
Right? And then there's
I'm telling you, he ate this thing and fucking loved it. I am the president of Burger King. Our official response is to give you a huge fucking wedgie, you dork.
some people who are like,
He is such a dork for complaining about this. This is something that a dork complains. It's the same as every Burger King burger. Good. Yeah, it looks...
just let it go.
And he really thinks that... Yeah.
It's only a few dollar sandwich. Just let it
This almost 40-year-old man is still crying a week later for a greasy fight. You can't make this shit. Why am I toxic? Why am I... I know the toxic thing is when he got toxic in Dark Souls or Demon Souls. But then he wonders why he doesn't get left alone. I don't condone it. Again, I think it's wrong that people, like, dig into his personal life, no matter how much of a dumbass he is for crying about a sandwich. He does not deserve that. I genuinely mean that. But at the same time, this is the catalyst for it, Phil. You are, yes, this tweet, you are my age, a little bit younger, and you are losing your mind and counting the days since you had a traumatic experience with your Burger King sandwich because it did not look satisfactory to you and was probably very, very, very fucking edible. The world is literally, we have global warming. Like, places are like New York City's going underwater in ways it has never done before. There is a pandemic that is killing people. And while all that's going on, you were like Beavis. You were like Butthead from Beavis and Butthead. And like, there's nukes going off and there's riots in the street and everything. And the sandwich sucks. While all that's going on, that you don't realize it. You don't understand why that's insane. You don't. Boom, right over you. Oh my God! Extra donut for the best stream in a while. You're welcome. I am error. Imagine Phil driving with sauce all over his. He was probably angry eating the burger while driving. It's fucking bullshit.
go. But here's what you got to understand: a couple things. Number one, this thing has been a viral tweet.
No, it's been. My Twitter is not that engaged either, so it's not like if anything, you have less followers than me, Phil, and you have about the same engagement, I think. But so that's like a tweet that has performed well for our standards on Twitter, but that's not viral, dude. Like I said before, I'm not going to go into the whole spiel again.
I mean, excuse me. Let's try this again. This thing has been like a meme.
Tweeting about a Burger King. I guess it was at midnight. Also, that looks good as hell, stupid.
On my streams for like a week and a half. It's a running.
Imagine making over $100 grand a year on the internet, but holding a grudge with a fast food. I don't know if he makes that much. With a fast food place because they fucked up your $5 burger. I would not reach out to you either.
Joke. I mean, let's be honest here. Is it a
DSP gonna explode when he gets McCum shot instead of a Big Mac? Yeah, like you don't think that like those teenage kids do like know about him as a lolcow and they're like, oh shit, like they see him coming through a drive-through, and you know he's a pain in the ass customer. Again, this is a presumption. I don't know the guy personally, but if this is this big of a fucking deal to him, he's that guy. He is a male Karen. He's a Phil. And then on top of it, people know him as being a lolcow. They're 16-year-old kids, man. I don't want to see this happen. That's disgusting and gross. And if they do, God forbid, do that to him, they should get in trouble. But you don't think some of them are going to be like, this guy's a fucking dork. I'm going to fucking piss in his soda. Oh, man.
a humongous deal? No. But at the same time.
But, man, are you making... Dude, you're making a 20-minute rant. 19 minutes, excuse me. Let me be accurate. And you made multiple tweets, and you wanted to update people on a sandwich. So you are making... you're making a bigger deal about this than people make it when they lose their job. It's incredible.
Would I like actually to be acknowledged that I got cheated at a restaurant and get something for it? Yes.
For those wondering,
Yes.
motherfucker, nobody cares. God, he really is. Like, dude, I've known he was like this and a little bit narcissistic since he thought that people would want signed empty game boxes, not with the game in it. He kept thinking, he's like, oh, I traded in the game, but I'll sign the box for you and send it out to you as a prize. You're not Brad Pitt, dude. Obviously, neither am I. No one. You're not. You're not Jennifer Lopez. No one wants your signature in an empty fucking box. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up.
It happened. I got cheated, and I
Did you know?
want some kind of restitution, man.
Restitution. He uses restitution again. So, but you talking about it in streams and doing multiple updates, like even with the package from FedEx, which again I still feel that was justifiable. It was like a couple tweet thing in a day. I didn't go back and say 10 days later I still have problems. DSP tries it.
You know, and the fact that they're not taking.
Me when I'm 39 years old and cry about a bad burger.
Seriously, it's kind of messed up. But it's been a running meme for me.
Well, it was edible. I'm sure it was edible. It's not that it was edible or not. It was that he's pissed off at the appearance, and he got a little sauce on his hand. Wah. That's what dude, the world is falling apart, and this man has been on a 2-week mission close to it, complaining about a $5 bill sandwich and does not understand why he's getting flack for doing this. Got a cock in my throat, excuse me.
Me, I know the majority of
That's a $4 chill out before you.
people on planet Earth don't care about it.
Isn't it amazing when you live in a bubble, too afraid to leave your house, and then you leave your house, things don't work out the way you think they should. You throw a fit like this.
That's why I'm not going crazy. I'm just posting it as a.
Dude, you made, again, the amount of focus that you've put on this is incredible. That you've talked about it in a large portion of your streams. You've made multiple tweets. You are traumatized by a fucking chicken sandwich. You really are. The criticism is valid. I'm applying for a new job, need sleep on my work presentation, biotech. Have a good night, Foil Tim Grimmy. I appreciate you here, man. Wear a Smurf hat for us. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, guys, and thank you for coming through, Foil.
As a tweet with only Burger King can respond to it on my timeline.
I don't know what that means.
Why people?
You're not supposed to look at Burger King food. You're supposed to get drunk. This is DSP basically losing his mind, and like he made a 20-minute rant on his stream and has done multiple social media posts about the fact he did not like the appearance of his chicken sandwich from Burger King. Literally, it probably tasted delicious. He just did not like the way it looked, and he is thinking that this is a public battle worth fighting.
People are literally going out of their way.
You charge your fans $250 to wear a vest and a hat. Simmer down.
To quote tweet it and like, oh.
I mean, hey, I get shirtless for $50. I'm not gonna knock. This meal is almost as fucked as DSP's ability to crouch jump. Oh yeah, that was for Half-Life 2. He couldn't do the crouch jump. This is why I check my food before leaving the fast. And can you get a nut soundboard? What is? You got to let me know the sound.
About this. Well, obviously you do because you quote.
Yeah, I would have ate it too.
This was a.
Bro, just go back. Yeah, they are going to check their company email, dude. A lot of those managers could be our kids. You know, like 1920, the assistant manager. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dude. They don't fucking care. The manager probably divvies that shit off to the assistant manager. You know what the assistant manager does? Doesn't do it. They don't do it. They could give less of a fuck, dude. And they probably, even if they did notice this, they probably looked at like, yeah, that's what every one of those chicken sandwiches. Like, is this guy serious? Like, that's all they did. I wish and kind of jealous that the biggest problem is Burger King chicken. That's what I'm saying, man. There is so much terrible things in life. The fact that this is like on, at least in like the top 5 things of his list, that this is a battle he chooses to fight means that he does not have much going on. I'm kind of jealous. Also, tomorrow Fox is it's fucking, if they, the way he's taking it, the way he's talking about it, seems like they should be. Oh, I'm late. What's happening? Has DSP become a Karen now? Because it sounds like, dude, this is true Karen level. Absolutely.
You could respond to. You.
Are we not Burger King? Should we be made to suffer the indignities of burger peasants?
Quote tweeted the tweet. You went out of your way to quote.
I don't know. If I was being gang stalked by the weird sociopaths, I wouldn't post stuff like that. That's true. You just get, Phil, this is the thing. Those psychos, those pieces of shit that go way too far and get into your personal life, this is the stuff that adds fuel to their fire. It does not justify it, okay? But this is the stuff that is their catalyst. You understand what I'm saying? What they do is gross, disgusting, and it's absolutely wrong. But this is their catalyst. You going on a almost 2-week crusade for your $4 or $5 chicken sandwich is one of the most ridiculous things me as a 40-year-old grown man has seen another close to my age grown man lose it over.
Tweet it to say something about it. So obviously you do care.
No, they're just baffled that you care so much about the sandwich. Imagine complaining for 10 days over a fast food place. DSP, don't you know I have 26 Burger King? Number 30. No, 38 is your order number. Dude, this guy.
Or else you wouldn't have quote tweeted it. But you see.
No, they don't care about, they care. It's absolutely amazing to them that you were absolutely losing your shit over this. But dude, the thing is, I'm not knocking money troubles, and this has nothing to do with that. Like, I've literally been at that point. Do I get lunch or do I put gas in my car? And if I get lunch, I don't have any more money, and at that $5, I may not get home. I've been there. I get it. But even when I was at that point, I wouldn't be like making a public spectacle over a fucking sandwich. I'm just imagining this grown man just scolding at a botched chicken sandwich is just sitting the opposite side of his bed. Yeah, he's just sitting there. Like, he just has it on his nightstand, and he's, like, anger staring at it like this. And Kat's like, honey, what's wrong? Nothing, I'm fine. Phil, why? Honey, why you just... I'm fine. Go to sleep. Like, this is a serious situation, Phil. I hope you'll be okay, dude. I really do. Whew. Just imagine scrolling.
See that they don't see that. They don't see the irony of doing that.
Looks like he could eat it if you really want it. I'm sure he did. He didn't anger stare at that sandwich. He ate it.
They're morons.
I'm presuming it. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he's really that stubborn that he didn't. But I would put money on that he did. Just saying.
Anyone who does that and says, oh, I don't care about this. Well, then why did you quote tweet it? You do care, stupid.
I'd rather eat this than anything from Wendy's. They all look like shit. DSP banning Carl's night Twitter has a pinned message on a super... No. You just don't get it, Rich. Down on the crown. Dude's really getting mad. The 16-year-old that made their Zog slop, it's over for you. Yes, that's the thing. You think they're good? What do you want them? Do you want them to bring in Gordon Ramsay, Phil, and like he like gingerly like, we're going to toast both sides of the bun. Beautiful. All right, now we're gonna get Phil's chicken. We're gonna gently place the chicken on top of the bun. Don't put it on too. Don't make it too sloppy. Beautiful, perfect. Now we're gonna put on a dash, just a dash of honey mustard. Now, put a little beautiful barbecue sauce. Oh, look at that. And now, we take the other toasted butter top. Here you go, Phil. No, they're gonna make you the same exact fucking thing again, dude. Like, what do you think it's gonna be?
But anyway, Dan says, what resolution do I?
The employee was a fan decided to. No, I don't.
I either want a refund or I want something else. Whether that.
he wants a back massage from the CEO. He's like, I'm a little tense up here from all this gaming. Whoever the fuck is here, can I have a back rub from you? Nothing sexual. I just, just a little tense. All the stress you caused me over my chicken sandwich. What the hell is going on? I'm shirtless talking about chicken sandwiches that a man named Phil is losing his mind over.
I don't know, maybe they'll give you some coupons for a free meal or something.
Sir, I'm rooting for you. A war crime has been perpetrated. You're damn right, Phil. You fight the good fight. You fight the. This just shows how much he has no self-awareness, dude, at all. None. Negative self-awareness.
So I can go to a different.
Where's the secret sauce?
Burger King and actually get the meal I fucking paid.
Dude found the golden ticket and he's mad. They should file complaint for not eating this delicious fucking mess. Like, who complains about having, like, I like more sauce too. Like, fine if you don't like that much sauce, Mr. Phil, just dab it off with a fucking napkin then and move on with your life.
Paid for? I'm not asking for anything crazy.
Like, I bet you his parents see his tweets like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Like, how do we raise him that he's losing sleep over a chicken sandwich? Oh my god. I can't believe this is real. I can't believe this is real. And it's real. He will do something like this again and again.
I don't want something, I want lifetime.
Dude, what's your Venmo? I'll give you your money back as long as you never tweet again. Like, just like, shut the fuck up about this. I don't even understand. Like, how do you have this much energy at our age to get this? God, if he had a kid, he would have a nervous breakdown. If he gets this stressed out over his sandwich, there is no way Phil could be a dad. He can't handle fast food that's unsatisfactory to him. Could you imagine Phil having to clean a shitty diaper? He would fucking... He would jump out his fucking window. He can't handle this.
Free Whoppers and Burger.
Free Whoppers. This looks awesome. What the hell are you talking about? That's what they're saying. Phil.
Burger King. No. I just want what.
Bro, it's a sandwich. Go home. You have a family. I love these comments. They're so true. Like, what are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? You're acting like the 80-year-old who has nothing, the 80-year-old guy who just has nothing better to do but to find things to do, to complain. Like a guy, I have to walk all my shit up my steps, and I bought seltzers, and I put seltzers in bags. This 80-year-old fucking guy next to me, and I didn't give him any flack. I'm like, look, I know you have nothing better to do. He's like, were you putting those in bags? Yes, sir. Where my apartment is, I have to walk up steps. It's easier to put them in bags. Oh. And he kept looking at me like this, and I'm like, Like, I wasn't rude, but I'm like, the fuck? He's like, this think that's a waste. Well, I'm like, thank you, sir. Have a great day. And what I really wanted to say is, get a fucking life. What do you really care for? You know, like, Phil is already that guy. Phil is like, bro, when he's like 60, he's going to lose his shit if, like, someone's sweeping their leaves, like, 2 lawns away and one of the leaves blow and goes on his lawn.
What's coming to me, what I paid for.
Dear God, this is gripping. I need updates ASAP. For those wondering, just look at this tweet. Look at it. I want to get a painting of this from a award-winning artist. I want to get the next Bob Ross to just paint this tweet because it is so crucial. This is a crucial point in history. Again, forget about elections. Forget about the pandemic. This is what should be in the history books that children are taught about. In 2021, DSP got an unacceptable fast food fucking sandwich. Everything else doesn't matter. This man spending $5 and was not satisfied with his meal experience. You should get multiple updates on and a 20-minute rant about. Everything else does not matter. Our children's children are going to be in social studies books. They're going to learn about Chicken Gate. They're going to learn about Chicken Gate with Phil. They're going to have a remembrance statue in Washington D.C. where Phil's standing there with like that corny like King of Hate thing. This man did not get a satisfactory chicken sandwich, and people are going to visit that statue. Everyone's going to remember Chicken Gate, Phil.
What I deserve is a paying customer. That
It looks fine, dude. You went to a fast food restaurant. And he's going to think that everybody, including me, are just haters. He'll never get it. He'll never understand. I guarantee you in a few months, he will get another unsatisfactory meal from somewhere else that probably looks fine too. And he will go through the same thing. And then he'll wonder why people laugh at him about it. Because in his mind, this is real shit. This is serious.
That's all I want. What's sad is that...
Can someone tell me what's supposed to be wrong with the sandwich? Oh my God. Oh, I just...
11 days, they're not...
How do you see the same thing over and over and over again and just not get it? When he's 60, he's going to get pissed he didn't get his exact change back at Walmart. They missed the 5 cents. Oh, dude, I know a lot of people that do. Yes, he'll be that guy. He absolutely will. And and if he goes home, and he'll be the guy who, if he goes home, drives home, even if it's 20 minutes away, the Walmart, and be like, oh my God, they didn't give me back my 5 cents, and waste more money in gas going back to get the 5 cents than he would have made just getting the 5 cents back. Yes, he will.
Seriously, and blowing me off that I had to tweet.
Please keep us updated. I am unable to keep up with my daily responsibilities until I know how this has been resolved. Dishes are piling, children and dogs are unfed, wife still has not been laid because DSP, this poor man's sandwich, his situation has not been resolved. I now have erectile dysfunction because of this man's poorly put together sandwich. Fuck me.
And now, how will they take it seriously? Who even knows? They probably.
You could have. Well, no, he could have. No, he couldn't have gone back. Well, what he could have done. Okay, here's what he could have. I didn't even think of this, probably because I am a little baked, in case you couldn't tell. He could have put it in the fridge and been like, brought it back the next day. If you were really that unsatisfied, Phil, did you do that? Did you put the sandwich in the fridge? Did you? Did you not eat it and put it in the fridge, Phil? Let me know. Hey, Rich, this is an odd drunk question, but what do you think would be better for a rich boomer? Samsung. I personally like OLED better. To me, I just feel like they make you spend so much, Samsung, on QLED, and it doesn't look any better than any other of the backlit LCD shit out there. I know it's quantum dot, and whatever they do, they smack their ass cheeks against the screen to try to call it anything but LCD because it's not as sexy sounding. But they pretty much cost as much from what I've seen. I know that sure there's some models that don't, and people are going to flip out, but as the OLEDs, but don't offer the same picture quality. And to me, it's like, if you don't care about OLED, then there's plenty of other cheaper models that you could go with that are far cheaper than Samsung with their QLED shit and look just as good. So I would go with the OLED. That's just me. I'm just a man on the internet.
Probably still won't. They probably still won't give me anything.
Clearly someone's first trip to Burger King.
Saga.
Fucked refund mechanics. This is bullshit.
Seriously.
Out of the depths I cry for you, O King. King, hear my voice. You got other verified motherfuckers laughing at you, bro.
It'll be an ongoing saga.
Did you fuck the burger, DSP? Did you?
Saga. You know what I mean?
For those wondering. Like, he really thinks people are wondering. He really thinks people are waiting and chopping at their nails to wonder about his burger situation because they have nothing else to worry about.
Never end.
Learn how to I tear this shit up. You're tripping. That's how I feel. But I missed that one. Fuck it. You got the Yelper special. On the edge of my seat, dude. Can hardly wait for the resolution of this extremely serious thing.
Someone.
I think this looks good.
Another
I agree.
stream chat just said, "Were you paid for?"
Literally, no one was wondering. It's true.
Shitty food and you got it. No.
I would eat the fuck out of that, and I'm a vegetarian of 5 years. That's like, well, you look closely, it looks like butt cheeks. Who's butt cheeks? What the fuck? If your butt cheeks look like that sandwich, you got some issues.
No problem here. And this is what some people are actually saying. They're quote.
What a fucking crybaby. You ordered fast food, not something from a 5-star restaurant, publicly trying to shame your local Burger King for sympathy points because your order was a little messy is the most pathetic man-child. That's a little extreme, but yeah, there's a lot of other ways you could put effort into DSP. You took an L on a chicken sandwich from Burger King. Like, we could move on, brother. Oh man, I hope his wife better make a quality food if he is mad over yeah, dude, she must be like a fucking gourmet fucking chef then, or he must be like a gourmet chef behind the scenes. Like, if he's getting this angry over stupid shit like this, DSP needs someone to fondle his chicken tendies. I mean, look, and I'm not even like, he has a good-looking wife. She seems nice. I don't know her personally, but bless her, man. She must have the patience of a saint, because I know this is a normal thing, a semi-normal thing with him. We just don't see all the public. Like, when he goes out to a restaurant, like, if the waiter only filled up his glass of soda to here instead of here, he will be angry and call that waiter back and give them less of a tip. I guarantee it. He's that guy.
Tweeting me.
Look, I've had my moments where I've gotten pissed off with customer service. I've talked about him before, but like, he's like that all the time.
And saying, well, that's what you get for going.
Look at me. Richard, it's time to get the feds involved. I'll pat myself on the back for that. I will not be humble for that. I saw that tweet. I'm like, is he fucking serious? I'm like, that's it, man. We got to call the feds. We got to call in the CIA. We got to get We got to get MI6 from the UK involved. This man did not get a refund on his sandwich. Well, I got to put my shirt on and piss. Hold on. This is a brave man. Phil, this fart's for you, pal. This is a fart of courage.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
May you have the courage to get through this. Mr. 486, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Yes, he is still ranting about this. This man, his life is on the line for this chicken sandwich.
Going to Burger King. Like, wait a minute.
If they served me that, I would have thanked my lucky stars and devoured it. What the fuck is wrong with you? You got the best Burger King meal of the year, and it was wasted on you. I'm actually fuming. I want this so bad.
No. Okay? Listen.
Your first mistake
First of
was
all,
you.
this was not the dollar menu.
For those wondering, no. After over 10 days, I emailed them back a third time because of...
You're saying
Yeah.
this was not, the cheap sandwich. Do you not know how much this costs? I'm not kidding you.
Come on, tell us, Phil. I want... Like, this better knock me off my fucking chair, bro.
This
Not low lie. Looking at this makes you want Burger King.
sandwich here
This looks like it probably slapped 10 days ago. Let's hear the price, though.
costs $7.
Oh, my God! That's kind of what I expect. What is wrong with you?
The combo's like $9.50. This
I can't tell that person's being facetious
sandwich
or not.
is not inexpensive. This sandwich is more
Come on.
expensive.
Oh, poor family man. What horrible world these underpaid, overworked teenagers done for you. Phil, make sure you go after them with your full wrath of Karen. Phil, this will not stand.
Than anything
To be honest, I don't see what's wrong with it. I don't either.
else on the menu at Burger King.
This meal. This meal was inedible. I asked for 3 times as much cum on my sandwich. This was a measly amount of cum they gave me. Inedible.
It's the most expensive sandwich. And
I don't see anything out of the ordinary with Burger King here. Yeah.
actually, it's more expensive than most sandwiches.
Only a coward locks the... I hate when people do it. Like, who cares he locked the replies? But, dude, what did you think that no one was going to pay attention to this when it's absolutely, totally over-the-top ridiculous? Come on, Phil. But no, he doesn't realize it, man.
Anywhere else.
I bet you his parents are the same way. They have to be. They have to be the same fucking way. like, this is a learned trait to be this obnoxious. Like, I guarantee you his dad loses his shit over the same dumbs, or his mom.
Right? This is not, oh.
Wait, someone... TSP is going to take the... Wait, hold on. What does it say?
Anywhere else.
What does it say? Whispers of revolution are stirring in the Burger Kingdom this eve.
Right? This is not, oh.
DSP is going to take down. He's mad, man.
You know.
It's Burger King. You don't expect, you can't expect it to be good. Look, like, at least McDonald's does a few items very well. No, they don't. It's the same, it's all garbage.
And you got the cheapest thing, and you...
Imagine having to take more than one call related to a fast food.
You got the cheapest thing. No, I got the most expensive.
How down bad do you have to be to eat fast food?
Thing on the menu.
And you know he was impassioned about that. He was like anger texting on his phone. He was like, oh, I'm gonna get them. This unsatisfactory sandwich. My chicken did not look up to par.
That's number one. Okay.
I work at this Burger King, and I was there the night they ordered the burger. We all pooped a little bit, but that's gross.
Number two. If
Bro really had someone give him the nut blast.
you don't ask for
Phil, you turned off replies, but I want you to know everyone had...
for a business that screwed up to do better, they will never do better. I just want you guys to understand something.
Mr. 46, thank you.
Places like, I hate to say it, McDonald's.
Dude, they don't care. These teenagers that work there, nothing. They'll fire... Okay, maybe one of them might get fired. They'll hire another one that doesn't give a shit because either they don't pay him enough, and even if they do pay him decent...
have a bad stigma attached to them.
You took your wife... Yeah, like... I understand they meant to go to a different place. You took your wife to a Burger King for her birthday. Like, I'm sure, Phil, you could have found, even if it was drive-through, something a little step up for the birthday. Saying, 11 days later, you're still complaining about a bad $5, chicken sandwich. You make $100,000 a year, by the way. I don't really see him making that much. I know he makes a salary, but... And on top of that, emailing them 3 times instead of just going there to tell them up front like a normal human being. This is why you're a lolcow. And it's true.
Do you think that the corporate entity of McDonald's wants to be known as the place you go to get the cheapest low-grade food? Of course not. And of course, they don't present themselves like that.
They don't care, Phil. They don't care. Like, unless it's like a systemic problem that will, like, be on CNN... You having a sandwich that is probably perfectly edible, I guarantee it was, and you just didn't like the way the sauces were spread out, is not going to hurt their credibility. I assure you.
Yet, in everyone's mind, everyone knows you go to McDonald's, you spend...
I wasn't wondering, but thanks for the update.
A few bucks, you get crappy food.
Does not a man, no matter how humble his birth, have the right to petition his Burger King for a redress of grievances? Good God, he does!
You can move on, right? Right? Why?
And he can't fathom just moving on. Like, that's what he's saying. Like, everyone says I should, but why should I move on? This was a $7 burger. This was, chicken sandwich.
Are they like that? I'll tell you why. Because everyone just accepts it.
Because, Phil, it's not that everyone accepts it, man. Yeah, I've called places when I got, like I said, there's a place I order salads from. It's like a it's like a abusive, toxic relationship I have with them. They make delicious salads, but they always fuck them up. So, yeah, I get calling and complaining, but I wouldn't, like, go on Twitter and have a 20-minute rant and multi social media statement on my fucking salad. It's a chicken sandwich, dude. Spread your cheeks, go to town, and move on.
Because no one demands better. No one says, we want this
Oh my fucking God.
business to improve.
This is so embarrassing, but not the way. Yeah, he doesn't, man. He doesn't get that. It makes him look out. He doesn't get it. He thinks that everyone else is an idiot for thinking this is ridiculous.
We want to ask more from this business because we want them to have better value. You know what I'm saying? If you
We'll just let.
mediocrity, you'll forever be mediocre.
Is he really getting philosophical? Is he really getting philosophical? If you accept mediocrity, then you will just live mediocre. If you're not happy with your chicken sandwich, you fight for that chicken sandwich. I am Philip Burnell, and they call me DSP Gaming. It's a fast food chicken sandwich, dude. Just move on with your day, bro.
And, you know,
Were any of us wondering?
at least Burger King.
He thinks he's Jim Sterling now. I don't. He got philosophical. Yes, philosophical. Philosophical.
Says right on everything that you get when you buy the food.
What did it say? What did she say?
Everything.
Oh, come on.
You know what I'm saying? If you accept mediocrity,
Crying and shitting my pants because my tasty treat was ruined. My tasty treat. Oh, they ruined my tasty chicken treat. Oh,
you'll forever be mediocre.
I would have.
And,
Yo, he. Were any of us wondering?
Says right on everything that you.
Another verified account doing God's work. Yeah, it's like these people get these verifications, and it's like he's sitting there complaining to Burger King. Slow-mo the Project Eve. I'm not doing Project Eve Camel Toe, man. It's almost midnight. I'm running on like 4.5 hours of sleep anyway. I almost didn't stream tonight, but I'm glad I did. I needed these laughs, man. Oh, Phil, thank you. Thank you.
You get when you buy the food. It says if you have issues, go to this website and complain here. It says right on it. We want.
Yeah, Phil. They when you drive behind a corporate truck or something, it says, "How's my driving?" They have to do. They don't actually want you to like. Oh, I was on and someone didn't use their left turn signal, even though they were just in a driveway and they didn't really have to. We don't give a shit. We don't really have the number there for that stupid fun. Like they probably looked at the sandwich when you emailed them and were like, "Is this guy fucking serious? Is he out of his mind?"
Your feedback. We want to improve.
Does this guy think the food ever looks like it does in the commercial? Yeah, like.
So I gave them the feedback. I understand people's points, saying you're not supposed to.
Unironically looks okay. It's not worth a fuzz. I agree.
Expecting gourmet food from a fast food chain.
No one was wondering. Like, I can't believe he wrote for those who were wondering. But again, this is the same man who truly thought that people would want empty game boxes where he's traded in the game just because it had his signature on that. I would if I had 20 million subscribers, I would never have a mindset where I would think that people wanted my signature. It actually looks good. Oh my God, shut the fuck up.
That is not edible. It was like
DSP, I know you block replies, but I want to let you know you have my support and my DMs are open if you need to vent about it. And imagine he took him up on it. The DSP was like, I don't know. Hey, Charles, I'm really stressed about this, man. It's hurting my relationship with my wife. There's tension there because of my mediocre chicken sandwich. Holy shit.
Explained in the original video a week and a half ago now.
I've been staring for a bit, but I can't figure out what about the sandwich is edible. I'd eat it.
That thing was complete.
Can this be the? Oh, it should be. There's someone, dude. I need to. I should make a script on this. This is like he needs Scorsese to get on this ASAP. They need to hire like Pacino, and they need to get Robert De Niro as like the restaurant manager. This is some intense shit. Like around every twist and turn, man. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight knowing how this saga ends.
Completely drenched with sauce from top.
Did you check? He's made a 20-minute video on slightly out of place mediocre sandwich. It looks like it has cum on it, probably just like mayonnaise or honey mustard. Well, I hope if your cum is off color like that, you probably have some health issues going on, but I get it.
At the bottom. You couldn't even
going to Burger King only to find the
without getting covered in
he like kept saying he wanted like a flower as a garnish in the bag.
sauce. And this was a to-go order. They gave me 3 napkins in the bag for 2 meals.
Because you brought it home to eat. Did you not have napkins there? I mean, maybe you didn't, but Doug, you have to love yourself more. Imagine DSP. Oh my, no, dude. Imagine DSP. Oh, he would leave in a day. He can't take any criticism as criticism. Imagine Gordon Ramsay ripping into him. He would leave after 2 minutes.
So.
Lamau, imagine going to Burger King and being upset when the food looks and tastes like fucking hell. It was inedible simply by being Burger King, which they all taste the fucking... Nobody in particular is to blame but yourself for giving them money.
How am I supposed to eat that?
I legitimately can't figure out what's wrong with the sandwich. It looks good to me. Why are they so upset by it?
Without completely covering my body in...
What is he talking about?
I don't even know if the chicken tasted...
You covered your body in the sauce. What is going on? I'm just picturing like this. Oh, the sandwich. The sandwich is terrible. And he pulls off a piece of the fucking. He pulls off the top half of the fucking bun, and he's just like, but the sandwich sucks. And he's just like. How'd you get the sauce all over your body, bro? How'd you get it? Is that a kink? Turn to the U.S. and drop DSP. That's exactly it. He's like Beavis and Butthead. Like he's just like there's bombs going off in the background. You have like ambulances going by, people sick from a pandemic, all these other things going on, and this man is making. He is making a multi-tweet 20-minute rant about his chicken sandwich and not understanding why people think he's insane for complaining about a chicken sandwich when the world is falling apart. Oh, Phil, I love you. You are a gem. There is no one like you. Don't change. Don't. We need you in these dark times. We need you. He sounds like every conservative. He sounds like Ben Shapiro.
Good because I couldn't get to the chicken.
dude has been angry at a fast food chicken sandwich. Like, he probably, dude, seriously, for him to be thinking about this where he had to make a tweet 10 days later, he probably woke up annoyed at this every day. This was one of the first things he thought about in the morning. He was like, you know what? He wakes up, he's like, oh, fuck, let me check my email on my phone. God damn it. Burger King didn't get, Kat's like, what's wrong? Burger King didn't get back to me. She's probably thinking in her head, like, oh, that sucks, honey. Yeah, who gives, does he really gives a fuck about this? He does this every time we go out to eat. Again, I'm telling you, this is a thing. I know people like this. They're never happy. They're never happy with shit like this. Ever.
Chicken.
If you wanted to, you should have.
You see? So that just it's like, to
Yeah,
me,
it looks
if
good.
You ask for improvement, you'll never get it. If you just accept that, if you
He is turning this into a speech of a lifetime. Here we go.
just say, Burger King's just bad.
Hold on. Oh, that's too loud.
Well, then Burger King will always
Phil, you're too quiet.
be bad. Like, literally.
I demand to speak to your manager. Blue check mark with normal last sandwich. The world is literally on fire. But sandwich. I wonder how his other Burger King trips went.
What effort?
DSP went from coming on stream to coming on burger. Phil, that would be a dude. OnlyFans is staying open, man. Bro, that may be it. Just make the OnlyFans where you have like exclusive pictures of you blowing loads on sandwiches. Imagine that was his fucking. He's like, guys, I have an OnlyFans. Oh, so what are you doing there, Phil? Oh, I just shoot ropes on fucking chicken sandwiches. That's horrifying, Phil. But if it makes you money, God bless, dude. Who did I miss? Who did I miss, man? I hope his wife makes better high quality. I answered that. I'm not sure who I missed, though, dude.
Will Burger King ever putting out a better quality product if you don't ask for one? If you just say, we accept that you just make crappy food, they're always going to make crappy food.
Oh, my God. The level of self-importance this man has is incredible. Dude, if a celebrity, like if Taylor Swift went in there and complained, they wouldn't give a fuck. They would like probably even like put out a half-hearted statement. Oh, we'll do better next time. And they won't. Like, and that's her. What do you think they're going to do for you and I? Oh, wow, a sandwich with sauce on it. Some of the sauce stripped out. Call the feds. It's big.
And I feel that's what happens with certain fast food chains like McDonald's. They just kind of like, oh, well, if that's what everyone wants, what are they going to do? So, yeah, I'm sorry, but this is actually how it's supposed to work with business.
Oh, my God.
You give feedback.
Yeah, the business, the guy who filed bankruptcy is giving business advice. I'm not saying I'm far from Warren Buffett, but come on, dude.
The business responds, oh, okay, this is something we screwed up. Let's actively try to fix that. First of all, let's try to make it better for that individual customer.
No, I got you, Zeb.
But then on top of that, let's attack the root cause of the problem. Why are we serving out sandwiches so saturated in sauce that the customers can't even eat?
I want DSP, FAP, Project Eve, Camel Toe. I said a Clerks 3. Screw DSP, Slow Mo. No, man, I didn't. I really didn't miss it. As far if I did miss, I tried not to.
We need to go back and say, okay, maybe the recipe's wrong. Maybe we have way too much sauce on the sandwich. Instead of having 2-3 sauces on the sandwich, maybe we should have a spice that we bake into the breading of the sandwich to make it taste.
Oh my God, Almighty in heaven! He's now telling a company. Gordon Ramsay, ladies and gentlemen, is now telling them how to make their fucking chickens. Oh my God! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Better, so there's less sauce, right? Or maybe you
Poor chicken died. It got smothered in nut sauce just to have a grown man complain about it pretending. Yeah, poor chicken. I would have taken that chicken in as a pet. Now imagine DSP complain about Subway. Forget about it, man. I think you should be more concerned if you don't have diarrhea after eating Subway. Like, again, I even just got a salad of theirs recently to not have the fucking bread, and it made me shit.
Put the sauce on the bun rather than dousing the chicken with it.
Here we go.
I mean, I could think of a million ways to improve the situation.
Million ways to improve. It's not a situation, Phil. It's not a situation. It's a fast food sandwich that looked like a fast food sandwich. Take it at face value and walk off into the sunset, Chief. Zero situation here besides the comedy gold that has ensued from it. Like, this is a non-issue.
And oh well, we ignore it. There's no problem here, you know. But again, and saying, oh, it's only a $5 sandwich. You're wrong. It's $7.
Oh, that's right. Well, now it changes everything. You're right. This is a big deal. Call the feds.
But even saying, oh, it's only a $7 sandwich, that doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Because
he's really angry. Do you hear the anger in his voice? This has been his whole world for these 10 days. He has been emotionally distraught over how his breaded chicken sandwich looked.
if you don't demand better, you will never get it. Right? You'll never get it. You have to ask for more in life. You have to. If you have a legit concern,
Phil, did you smoke a little weed before? Like, maybe that's the reason why, like, and if you don't smoke weed, you could use it. You don't even, like, if you go to get, because obviously you have to go to a doctor. I don't know how, no, actually you live in Washington. It's legal there recreationally, right? But if it isn't, I assure you, all you have to do, if you live in a state where it's only medically legal, all you have to do, Phil, is just show them this video and they will give you a medical marijuana card. I fucking assure you. They will give you one. Dude, like, you show that to it, like, wait, this guy just had a nervous breakdown over a chicken. Yeah, give him the card. He passes. You know, just don't question anything. He's fine. But, sir, we're only supposed to give it for, you know, like if someone has, like, pain or something like that. It's never for... He just made a 20-minute rant about a chicken sandwich. All right, yeah, well, he's approved for a medical marijuana card. Thank you.
and you hold back that concern, okay? And you never, ever ask for improvement, you will never get it. It's called constructive criticism. There's a difference between...
The man who can take zero constructive criticism is teaching others about constructive criticism. Holy shit. Ah. Ha! Nothing to him is constructive. Anyone who gives him anything constructive, virtually ever. People who used to give him constructive criticism turned into trolls, which is wrong. But Phil, you are telling others? You telling people about constructive criticism is like me telling people how to be bodybuilders. Stop it! Stop it! Ha!
Destructive and constructive criticism, okay? If I just said, oh, everything at Burger King is shit, everything there's terrible, it tastes awful, you know,
I hope the sandwich gave DSP cigarettes a man-child about the most situation. Slap people in the face at the first time caveman farted into the wind, and then we're in the tail end of this exciting chicken sandwich saga. Let's just see where it goes. Let's see where the king of hate brings us.
No constructive criticism, no opportunity to actually improve anything. That's different. But I mean, look at this sandwich.
Oh,
the chicken looks disgusting. Probably
it looks like breaded chicken that was in a fryer. That's all it looks like.
Overcooked. Too much sauce on the chicken. The secondary sauce they put on there, way too much. It's oozing off the bun. Obviously wasn't even placed properly on the bun. The wrapper...
Oh my God. He's saying things that I was joking about before. He's saying things that I was joking about. I was just for the lulz, but he's actually saying them. He's serious about these things. This is his life.
it.